All right. How's it going? Oh, what's the music? What's the music? Music should have been there. Am I coming through? You hear me? I hope you hear me. Oh, it was muted. Oh, God. So loud. So loud. Yeah, I accidentally hit the mute button on the music. Sorry y'all didn't get the starting rock out to the music. All right. So here's the plan for tonight, folks. Two things we're doing. Two things. Hey, Wacko, check your Discord. I'm trying to give you free stuff. So, oh, I'm sorry, one-faced lady. That's rough. That is rough. Been there, done that. It never gets easier. So, here's a plan for tonight, folks. I did some work offline. I will look for free stuff. Yeah, check your email or your Discord messages. I sent to both locations. I just need you to pick a game. So last stream we gave away all the donations, and I'm working through them. So if you won and you're wondering what's happening, it's all Wacko's fault. Because I've been waiting for Wacko to make a decision. Once he does, then I'll go to the next person on the list. So it'll take me a week probably to get through everyone. So I promise I will get to you if you are on that list. So updates for you folks. No video this week. I think it's a rough week all around for folks. Rough mental health week for me. My boss has been gone for 4 months, and my boss is coming back next week, and it's not sitting well with me. I won't say any more than that because this is a public forum. But my anxiety has been through the roof. So, but I'm excited to be here with you all tonight. No video. This is an illusion. So, no stream this Friday. There might be a stream on Saturday. I'm seeing if I can get ready. So the next series, this is going to be the last in this series. We're going to start a fresh one. It's going to be an integration stream. And for that one, I would like to kind of have a little plan together. So I'm going to see if I can get that ready in the next couple days. And if so, I'll send out a note on Friday via socials. So you'll see, whether you're following me on Twitch or Discord or wherever, I'll send out all the information on that. And it'll be posted up on Twitch and YouTube, same as normal. So, in regards to Twitch partnership, I applied on Monday again. I haven't heard back yet, which is actually a good thing. Who needs bosses when you have otters? Exactly. And we'll definitely have a video out next week. One thing that I will mention as we're going through stream tonight, folks, I do have a link that will pop up every 30-ish minutes. If you want to give ideas that you have, tips and tricks, I'm putting together a tips and tricks video that you're welcome to submit stuff to. Awesome, Wacko. Thank you. So we are going to do a tour of the base in its final incarnation. I did a lot of work on it off stream to get it ready. So I did all the painting. I didn't want to do it on stream, folks. I just decided I wanted to peacefully go through it. I don't know how to explain it, but it just stresses me out when I'm doing what I feel like are menial tasks on stream. Because I feel like I don't know. I think some people enjoy it, but not everyone enjoys it. So I try to balance that out. But I hope you'll enjoy what I did with the base. I did a ton of work into it. And I was hoping to have it on Patreon tonight by the time we started the stream, but I'll have to do that later. If you all have ever worked with exporting POIs, sometimes it doesn't work. And this time I tried like 8 times to get it to export, and it kept failing. So super frustrated with that, but we'll get it. A sorting stream. Oh my gosh, Raven, you're killing me here. So this stream is going to be 2-part. First part, we're going to tour the base. We're going to do a horde night, the final horde night in this base. And then after that, we are going to pop over. And you know what? I got to do something here real quick, folks, because I am not... Okay, YouTube chat's just quiet. So I just saw Lactose over here. So, okay, now YouTube's coming through. Cool, we're good. So Lactose, oh, I forgot, yeah, drink-wise, folks. This is an old-fashioned. One of my just lazy go-to drinks. It's nothing more than bourbon, simple syrup, a twist of orange, and some bitters. Mwah. It's a simple cocktail that's made wrong at least 90% of the time. People do horrible things like make it with brandy, which is disgusting, or they smush fruit into the bottom of it, which is disgusting. Don't do that stuff. I mean, unless you like it. And then I'll only judge you a little. Hey, thank you, Sasquatch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So the second half of the stream, we're going to move over to my community server where I'm doing something crazy there that's fun and neat. So that cocktail needs wood smoke. You know what, Wacko? Maybe I'll do that next stream. I've actually got a whole setup for doing wood smoke. We might just do that next stream. That's a great... I haven't pulled out. I've got like a special wood plank with a torch. So maybe we'll light stuff on fire and stuff at the beginning of the stream. All right, now I gotta find my headset, which is over here. The battery's probably dead because I'm really bad about leaving my headset on. So we're gonna get a fresh battery here and get going. All right, flip that battery out. Get that one in. Sorry we didn't have music at the beginning, folks. That's not as exciting of a cocktail setup when you don't have the tunes grooving. I do like having the cherry afterwards. That is, it's always a nice touch. All right, let's make sure I am flipped to the right audio channel. Oh, I'm doing something special for Horde Night tonight too. So you'll have to give me a second for when we get set up, and I'll show you why once we get in here. All right, so we are flipped appropriately to headphones, so we're good. So I'm gonna kill music. I'm gonna fire up the game, but I'm gonna keep talking to y'all while I'm firing up the game because I gotta fire up the game on 2 computers. So here's the goal for today. We are going to, for Horde Night, I'm gonna use, similar to when I record, when you all see me record from a third perspective, I'm going to use my second PC as an additional camera for the purpose of the stream. So I'll be able to, in the middle of the Horde Night, kind of flip angles and give you the exterior view of where the zombies are fighting. I've been meaning to do this for a while, so I just want to get this set up so you can all see it. But it takes me a second because I've got to wait till the first game loads up. Then I need to join on the second one. Get us set up here. Yeah, it's basically the drone cam. It's the echo cam. But this will give you kind of insight into how I do recording when I'm doing videos. This Temreki Guns, Nerds, and Steel does a very similar setup. I had the idea first, just for the record, and then I showed him how to do it, and he beat me to the punch by like 6 months because he's just faster at everything. But I had told him, yes, there's a way to do this. And man, he was just on top of it. So he did help work out some of the kinks. He figured out some of the things that weren't working. First time we'll see you break a leg in third person view. Yep. All right, so we got the second game loaded up. I'm just going to get this one. I'll show you kind of how this works in a second. Just bear with me. Got to put the other one in dev mode so my cameraman doesn't die. Uh-oh, that's not good. All right, cameraman's not going to die. All right, we're good. All right, so there we go. We're good. Second camera is set up. It might take a slight hit to our frames. We'll see. We're going to switch cameras here. The death of 10 cam. God, I hate when that happens. All right. So I started us from afar so you can kind of see the pathway coming in. And where's my camera switcher? I need my camera switcher in range. So for anyone who hasn't seen the base, this is going to be the... Oh, and I'm still wearing... Why am I always wearing nerd armor, folks? I got to switch out of the nerd armor. I got everything else ready except for fixing that. So here we go. We'll kind of approach it from here. And then I'll show you. So here's the base from a distance. It looks freaking sick. I am so happy with how this thing came out. So let's see if we can switch angles here. There we go. So now we can flip in. And up we go. And then we can flip back to the other angle. And roll ourselves in. All right, so frames are hurting a little bit. The extra angle might kill us. We'll see. We'll see. So for anyone who hasn't seen the base, I'm going to do a quick walk around for it. So this is the bottom floor after we kind of went through and painted everything. That's interesting. How does that work? Okay, let's just do some quick rewiring. That was that's custom. See, the problem is, my friends. All right, we're gonna dev mode this for a second because I don't feel like fixing this.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game. With
so we got to
zero
take
bugs.
from here and back to here. That was just weird. Let's turn dev mode back off, and now we're good. Oh, I wonder. Now, why are you being Kersnippety? Options, 45 seconds, instant. Target allies, target self. Let's just target me, so it's not having to deal with my other person. Yeah, we had all this stuff working before, which is interesting now that it's just deciding, no, I don't feel like working. All right, let's back up. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just facing over the side. So this is, for everyone, this is the back side of the base. So these are the fighting positions. We'll show you those in a second. It's because I'm streaming. You're probably right. So we added in spotlights everywhere, so everything's lit up at night. We've got a little jardin out the front here. We added in some lights around the side just to keep everything lit up. This rolling door closes for Horde Night. These two sides have motion sensors so that if you're just driving in with a motorcycle, you can do laps. So I can come out the side here, flip out this side, the door will open up, and then you can kind of see what the loop looks like. Comes out this side, spins around, and then you come back in the other side. So that is kind of how the setup works. It's made so that you can fit a 4x4 by here. You can land a gyrocopter in here. It's a little messy. We did increase the length of this as well. So let's go up to the floor above, because this also came out really well. So Rookie, I thought you'd be happy with this, but I used some decorative shapes on the ground to give us kind of an octagonal view on the inside here. So we kept with the same theme on the inside and out. We've got Manny's hanging out over in the corner. We've got our little nooks here painted all blue. We can see the first beginnings of thunder rumbling outside, or lightning. So this is the separation point here for the crafting section. So these doors close and shut off that center spot to keep it safe. We've got Manette. She's over here in her own little special spot there hanging out. She's doing her thing. And then, yeah, so we've got two fighting positions on each side. We'll kind of go through the same setup we did last time where we pivot through them. And man, the frames are already looking rough. We'll see how this goes with the second camera angle. I don't know why it always does so much more in terms of frame munching when I'm got one more side connected. I'll show you the upstairs. So this is the only thing that I added after last stream. I wanted the base to kind of have some tops to it. So I added these arches here because the whole idea originally was the two towers, from Lord of the Rings, and then I think it got very Isengard-ish. So that's how we landed. And then in terms of paint outside, let's see if we can get down there. And yeah, missing the eye. I agree. So the problem is especially with the screamers nowadays, I didn't want to put like burning barrels right in the middle of it, which was one option. I also kind of embedded these in the wall a little bit, so that the ladders on the outside are a little tucked in, which I really liked. So yeah, you'll see everything's kind of lit up in various different ways as we go around. I put in a floor all the way along here so that, the demos didn't blow gigantic chunks into the ground again. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is the pathway. The zombies come up these ladders, and then they make their way across here, and they'll go to whichever door is flipped open and active, and it looks like we got a little bit of damage done out here. I want to make sure that I don't overdo anything, because we don't want to switch anything that wasn't already done. So these are the two paths. They'll go either here or they'll go here. So this is the current active path that we have right here. We'll do last minute repairs of things that I still haven't managed to fix after going through this. So we added some spotlights up above here, and that lights up both the area we have here as well as the area kind of down below. Did you take any hobbits? How do dogs get up to the top? So the dogs can weirdly climb ladders nowadays, and even if they don't, they'll hang out down at the bottom and do their thing. Hey, 7 Days with Danny, what's going on? What is going on, buddy? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Danny? That'd be rad. We got to raid Danny, I think it was on Monday. Watch him play a little 7 Days to Die. I didn't get to watch a lot because I was pretty dead. By the time I got to the end of stream, I was just exhausted. Rookie, you're all good. All right, so let's start with this side. So I'm going to get us prepped on the other screen. So this is kind of weird to explain, but I'll show you so that we can kind of have a cinematic start in. So give me 1 sec. Doing stuff on the other camera. All right, we're going to hit the set button here. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, but it'll be good. You'll like it, I promise. Once I hit the right buttons. Oh, this is good. All right, we're good for Horde Night now. Let's see that we've got all the resources that we need. So I did try to get everything ready. I've got backup parts. I've got ammo. Yes, the garage doors will move by themselves because they are set for a long period. Oh, I missed 2 spots of painting. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm not going to paint it now. So you know what? Jutra, you're that's not a horrible idea. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. The question is do I have the cornmeal? Which I probably do. I normally have the cornmeal sitting around. Don't have cornmeal. Oh no. Why does cornmeal take so long to make? What is up with that? All right, we got cornmeal. We need some sand. We've got sand in the forge inbox. We got water for days. Or do we? Where did I put... Oh, I put it in food ingredients. I don't think I've ever seen anyone make cornmeal. Yeah, well, that's, not a common thing that gets done. All right, let's make plaster casts. What am I missing? Am I still waiting for another cornmeal? There we go. All right, and then just toss some wood in here. Might as well toss the whole damn stack. Turn that on. You know, we needed something to do before Horde Night, just to get ready. So welcome in, everyone, if you're just joining. We're going to do Horde Night one last time. I'll do one last tour around the base afterwards for anyone who wants to see it. But otherwise, how's everyone doing? We got a second here before Horde Night starts. I love the angle down this hallway with the colors that we get. Combination of the purple coming off of the open sign and then the blue, or the green from the echo signs. It's just, is looking very good. Jutra kicking in her panic mode. You can see my paint. I pretended to make paint, and then obviously, folks, I just pulled out the dev brush. All right. Electric fences are on. These two are off. Let's go ahead and make sure that these are closed. We'll close that one afterwards. We're going to start on this side here, facing out that direction. So this is just what keeps this section safe. I also put vault doors up in the top there instead of just the little wooden hatches that we had before. I figured that was a little bit better off than what we had. All right, first cast should be about up. We'll keep that there. Oh, we should check and see what we've got for meds. Any good meds that we can take? Like, nope. I think we took all the good meds last stream. So we... Oh, hey, there's the cornmeal. Yeah, we can at least take vitamins. And we might as well take all the meds, because what else are we going to use them for? We got plenty of first aid. Take steroids just in case, and let's go ahead and top off with good stuff. So let's do some hobo stew. Yep, we've got time, so hit the vitamins. Did I have skull crushers in there? I didn't see those. I think we ate all the skull crushers. Oh, blah, blah, blah. All the skull crushers last stream. Yep. We've got hackers, but no skull crushers. Unless I hid them over here, which I did not. We've got some coffee on ourselves. I don't know why I've got wood shapes. We don't need those. Vitamins? Yeah, we took all those. Can I send you... If I could send you that beaker, I would. All right, we should have our second cast done. Go ahead and turn that one off, just because that's one less thing making frame tick thingies. We're getting close. We're getting close. So, just so people know, I did think of some changes that I would potentially make to this base that might be neat for a multiplayer version. And obviously, this is very multiplayer friendly. But for one, you can have people stack up here on this little ledge and shoot down, huck grenades down, and all that jazz. But the other thing that I did think of that might be really nice is honestly to open up a garage door here and here. So that if people wanted to, you could have them down on this level fighting. I don't know why this wall is beat to hell. But this might be really well as like a secondary fighting position if you really wanted to stack a whole lot of people in here. Yeah, Dritz, I do think that was the demo that fell. So, I think we're going to have to largely go ammo this time because we don't have recog. I don't know how we went through all that recog. Did we really go through all that recog? Oh, we've got recog. Okay. All right, well, let's just start chugging this stuff. Get 18 minutes out of that. Get the good water in the system. More water, and it is about time for the horde to start, so let's see. So let's see if we can see the zombies coming in. And that is horde time. So we're going to pivot. Can we sleep those ads, please? So we can see our friends making their way in here. They head up the ladders. They'll make it back over to the front here. Mr. Jordan. Oh, there was Lebcats. Stay out of here, folks. Doggy Goat, Sir Chaos. So we'll pivot back and forth between views so y'all can see things. So here's the outside again. You can see them working their way up the ladders. All right. We're going to get kind of a different angle for you, get in a little bit closer so you can kind of see them coming up and pivoting across. And we'll do this, and then there you go, and you can kind of see the angles, see how the base is operating, and see them come up from the side there. I need to figure out a split screen so y'all can kind of see both angles at the same time. But this is exactly, folks, when I'm doing like Horde Night recording, I always have two cameras going at the same time so I can pivot between these two. So hopefully it makes the Horde Night a little bit more interesting. I'll try to, every once in a while, pivot around, show you the different views. Show you what it looks like when we switch from one side to the other. Alright, so here is what it looks like when we do a dump on them. So you can see the door will go down, and we just drop all the zombies off, and then they have a much harder time making it across here. Oh, I'm still wearing the damn nerd outfit. Alright, I'm going to leave the door down for a second. I'm going back for the... Where's my non-nerd outfit? Alright. We are unnerded. We're coming back. We're coming back. All right, doors back up. Can't have that ugly outfit. It's just not okay. And you can see this base is just doing friggin' work. Let's switch the angle on the other side real quick. I'm trying to control two computers at the same time, so it does. I'll have a few pauses in here. We all knew he would forget. The other thing you can do here with this setup here, you can lay a grenade right at the edge here. You're gonna do a little bit of damage to your base, but not a ton. All right, let me get the pivot here. All right, we're gonna have to dump them for a second so I can get the other side set up. All right, and this'll show you what it looks like once we flip open the other side. So we're gonna get them to flip. And now you'll see instead of going to the right side there, they're gonna start pivoting over to the other side. Because we just flipped the switch, we closed it on one side, opened up the other one. You can see the crowd just making their way up like good little zombies. Not gonna worry about loot, don't care about that right now. No demos so far. I was hoping for more demos tonight. I kind of want to see if we can intentionally pop a few of them and see how we hold up. That is a lot of zombies coming in. Ah, Sir Chaos, what's going on, buddy? Probably get some repairs in here soon. Stop standing on my step there, buddy. Nope, nope. Monty Python skin. Nice. The thing that no one expects. Woo! All right. All right, we're gonna dump these jokers for a second. I'm gonna switch angles again. All right. I'm looking for like an overhead button. I don't know what I was doing there, folks. Oh, because I was reaching up and... Oh. I am not going to be able to read... wait till after Horde Night and ask that question again. It's going to be a little bit rough right now. We got stuff going on right now. There's people at the door, a knocking. I'll let chat respond for right now. I mean, all things considered, we're at 23 frames. We've got a lot of electrical going on here. Bryony, you did not miss the Horde. We are fighting the Horde as we speak. The Horde is being fought. Oh, look at them hitting on the front ramp for no reason. Oh, look at the direwolves down there just beating on the front ramp. That is so weird. Some of these folks just don't want to use the ladders that I set up for them, like proper zombies. All right, let's make sure the electric fences are repaired. These are in pretty decent shape. Oh, I do have a friend on top of the spotlights. What? All right, well, let's go take care of him. What are you doing up here? You don't belong here. Oh, that hurt. Let's just drop some of that down there. All right. Oh, I didn't switch views when we went there. Sorry, my bad. Oh, no, you were with me. Too many screens going on to track. Too many screens going on. You don't belong here, 'cause you're a Zed. All right, let's see if we can get the full switch to the other side, just so that people can kind of see how this works. I'm going to pull back and switch the camera angle so that we can stop this and... All right, so we are going to take them to the other side of the base. So we are going to go back through the doors over here. Both those are shut off. So we go back through kind of the airlock here. And then we'll pivot this one on here. And then we'll pivot the screens here. And you'll be able to see outside. They'll start to make their way across over to this side. So up they go. They'll start coming over the ladders this way. Up they come. You can see, oh, they're having a hard time. They're just at the top. Nope. Now they're making their way up. So they're coming up the other side now over here. And this gives us 4 completely separate fighting positions we can move between. If you wanted to, if you had multiple players, you could actually fight in all 4 positions at the same time if you wanted to, but that gives you redundancy, so if you have any failures throughout the Horde Night, you have a way to recover. But overall, I'm pretty excited about how this one has worked out. Yeah, Xander, sometimes I just can't account for the weird things that they do. And I have noticed, though the cops do spit, they have a very difficult time making it through this corridor here. That is so many freaking coppers. No demos so far, which I know the moment I say that, it's like summoning the critters, but... Well, there's nothing we can do, Jutra. We just fight on through the pain, because I can't pause it with the multiple screens. It's, for that one period, we just gotta keep going. Silly Twitch. Silly Twitch. We're actually keeping the zombies fairly thin, unless there's a crowd below that we're just missing out on them. We got 8 more minutes of recog. There we go. Just head popping goodness. And maybe at the end of stream we can do one last tour for anyone who wanted to see this after we pivot over. Ricky, I can't pause. There is no pause because of being able to control all the stuff. We will carry on and fight. No, I can't. I understand what you mean, Rook. The fight will go on. Oh, electric fences are down. This is why we make them repairable inside the base. We're gonna pivot everyone over to the other side because this side's probably taking a bit of damage. That way we can get repairs in. So we'll flip this one on, flip this one off. Say goodbye to you. We're gonna do some quick repairs over here. A little bit of damage taken. All right. There we go. Wacko, thank you. We will get to the next person on the list and keep on going. All right, let's make sure that we're drinking water. All right, let's get some food in the belly. We're just gonna let them hit into things for a second. And then we're gonna get one more recog in the system. Hopefully that lasts us the Horde Night. I'm disappointed we haven't seen any demos. We might just summon a horde of them. Goosey, I might connect with you afterwards. But right now we are just crushing it. And for folks who are watching and wondering kind of the overall setup, this was all built in-game over the course of the stream. The only thing that I did off-stream was the last little bits on the top and the painting. That recog is just doing some work finally. All right, 30 more minutes left in Horde. then we'll see the amount of damage that's been done below now that we've got an actual floor down there. This is the first time, though, I mean, using the shotgun the whole time, that we've kind of kept up with the zombies. Last time they were piling up a whole lot more. I can hear the SMG turrets going up above, taking care of the birds. Yeah, for anyone asking big questions, this is this is not an easy time to be answering when I'm trying to manage multiple things. All right, let's get up here and do that. Oh, we went the wrong way there. Trying to get a better angle on the end of Horde Night here, but eventually I want to figure this out. There's a way I can set this up with cameras and just press a button and have all the rotates done in advance. All right, let's see how fast we can clear out the rest. I don't know why the gun seems to be, it feels like we're hitting harder today. Maybe it's because we're not trying to use the club at all this time.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
All right, let's head downstairs. Hold on one sec.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Oh my, shit's about to get interesting. I gotta show you what's going on below the base. It's a win, but wait, just wait. Because that is what's happening underneath the base. So we're, but wait, there is more. All right, let's see if we can get an angle on these jokers. Where are they all? Did they all move, or they're all underneath me now? I can see one there. Oh yeah. I'm switching to this view now. Hello, my friends. Flying doggos! Let's see if we can get a better angle on them. And we'll switch to here. No, not quite. All right, let's head down underneath and see if we can get them all. Trying to keep myself in the camera. Ow, that hurt a lot. Let's get some heals in. Switching views. Oh, make that jump. Get a quick heal in. Quick reload. Where's the rest of the dogs? All right, anything else down here? No broken legs. How do we even deal with this, folks? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. There's one more friend. Hi, buddy. Last minute, arm is broken. All right. So it is morning. The base is standing. It feels good. We'll take a look around the bottom and just kind of see where they did the most damage. We're not going to worry about loot. They seem to have left... they did some damage there. Hey, Songbird Gaming. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, that's some bad painting right there, folks. Messed that one up. What is this guy doing? I don't... He just froze. He just stopped. He said, nope, I'm done. Plenty of dogs. That's interesting that they tried to stack right here. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that, quite honestly. The fact that they stacked in the center here, but didn't really do any block damage. Like, they didn't touch the roof at all here. Yeah, go ahead. If y'all have questions, now is the time to ask. I'm just showing off if any questions on the base or questions in general. I'll also go ahead and flip into dev mode on this and kind of give you the full fly around so you can see kind of at range what things looks like. All right, hold on. Let me do this. We're going to do a set here. And let's get rid of all this. Get rid of this. And then we'll just do a rotate so y'all can kind of see the... That's a little fast. Let's increase the duration there. Get that to slow down. What is my PC spec? If you put in exclamation point PC, you'll get it. All right, there we go. What's the policy when it comes to questions in the middle of Horde Night? I mean, I just can't really answer in-depth questions. I can't read that much. But if one of my mods can put in the exclamation point PC for... There we go. So there's the PC specs. Yeah, I can't read that much when I'm trying not to die. That gets tough. So, yeah, we built this over, I guess, about 65 days in game. We're on day 70. I actually skipped a few days, but I did a little bit of work on the top. So the idea is it's, you've got the ramps coming in that does you kind of a 180 loop through things. There's 4 fighting positions in here. So we used all 4 during Horde Night. You've got kind of an air gap between the two I'm reading PC and saying PCs. Air gap between the 2 spots, and that's where we have the crafting section in that top corridor. The bottom corridor is mostly used just for vehicles, just for getting in and out of the base. And for adding an additional amount of height, because we wanted to make sure that we were kind of above that 11, 12 block range, so that when the zombies drop down, they're not going instantly into rage mode. Yeah, it's definitely a beefy PC. So that is the base layout. I'm super happy with how it came out from a just view perspective. So that's what we've got on the Horde base tonight, folks. After this, we're going to pivot over to my community server. How high should you be to avoid zombie rage mode? That is a great question, and it is being kind of hotly debated right now. The old philosophy was you need to be 11 blocks away from where the zombie hits the ground. But if you have a zombie stacking up, that distance is going to get... the chance for them to hit a zombie and essentially stack up and have them be close is pushing people to do 12, and now I'm hearing 14 and 15 blocks. The easiest way to cheat it so that you're not having to build up so high is to build a pit below, and that will save you a lot of resources. So, for anyone just joining, that's the base setup there. I can walk you through the inside one last time and show you kind of how everything works. So again, this was built entirely in survival, so none of this is all right. There we go. I was like, why is my light not coming on? So we built this all completely in survival, starting from the beginning, starting from day 1. This started over the streamer weekend. I don't know. I don't even have my whispers pulled up. I can respond to you later. Either that or put it back in chat here. All right. Oh, I didn't wire. Oh, it's not nighttime, so that's not fully wired up. So this is the top level for anyone who's just joining now. We've got kind of two sides. We got random loot bags hanging out here. Placed a traitor and doesn't know how to remove it. I think that is a bug in 1.0, to be perfectly honest. Raven ran into that same issue. So I don't know how to fix that one. Normally when you're in the POI editor, you can click on a POI and then hit delete. You'll click on the POI, it will highlight it, and then you press escape and you get a second menu on the right, and at the bottom where you hit apply, there is a spot there to be able to get rid of it. So for anyone who didn't get to see the beginning, we did make this. Oh, you know, we should take the 4x4 out so that people can see the both. It's made for any of the vehicles other than I think the I couldn't get up and down this with the look at that park job. Do you see me just slide that right in there? That felt really good. I think I put the 4x4 down here. Oh, Balzac, I'm not going to worry about the loot. The YouTube isn't working. Waiting for echo. It should be working. I'm seeing myself streaming on YouTube. I'm not sure. All right, so let's hop in this bad boy. We'll show you this. We don't have a lot of gas left, so we can't do laps in this one, but it is made to be able to support the 4x4 coming up in here. It's a little tight as you're coming through here. You just got to kind of wiggle it. And then this will kick off the other side. That'll open up for us. And out the other side. So lastly, we can take the... and we've got the automated doors there that just open up for us. And kind of lastly on this, let me do this here. Sorry, I'm moving back to my stream control information. Is it possible? It should be possible. It used to be possible, but Raven had a hard time. I haven't tried recently. I can try real quick in a random world here. All right, let's open this up. So this is made so that we can just take off out the back. So we've got a lovely runway here. You know, whether we can land back there is a whole nother question. Someone better than me could probably land it, but I seem to fail really well. But we did make the landing pad bigger, so why don't we give it a try? Let's even it out. Oh, a little bit up, a little bit up. Oh, nope. Okay, almost there. Do I have a video about the automated doors? You know what? I have a video specifically on setting up automated doors. Better than me, I can't even get it off the ground. I am notoriously really bad with this thing. I don't know why. Of all the controls, I'm not bad trajectory. We're gonna see if we can get it in here. I believe in us. Let's get some speed and some distance. We're gonna spin this puppy around. Keep the speed going. All right, now let's get some downward trajectory, get some motion. Oh, this is looking bad. Oh, wait. We might have this. Coming in, coming in. Oh, there we go. Look at that gorgeous landing. Maybe I need to break my leg first. Now, and then we get caught on the door. So there's that. Was it perfect? No. Was it good enough? Yeah, there we go. They do have pills for that. All right. Well, we're going to pivot over from here. So like I said, I'm going to release this base out on Patreon here in the next few days. Once I can figure out why it won't let me export from here, it's just giving me a hard time. So we're going to switch over to the community server. I'm going to take a quick break. I will grab that automated door video here before I go. Let me snag that. Yeah, that it's an older video, but the setup of it works the exact same way. So nothing has changed. So this is automatic rolling doors, drawbridges. I've got 2 videos on these back from 2022. Both of them are relevant. So either of them will get you what you need. So this one here is automatic drawbridges. Thank you for the hydrate there. And then this one here is a video on automated rolling doors. I don't know why I called them rolling doors. I don't know. But yeah, 2 different videos to check out. Those will give you all the answers that you need on how to set that up in a pretty succinct type of way. So give me 1 second. I'm going to drop some bases on y'all. And I will be back just in a minute, and we're going to hop on the community server for a bit. See, now you mentioned whiskey, and I feel like I should have poured myself some whiskey. Maybe I'll have whiskey later. We'll see. So I'm just having something simple. It's this is a local brewery called Sprecher. And I don't like much of anything that they do, other than their Abbey Triple, which is a pretty decent damn beer. Nothing fancy. It's a pretty common Belgian style. So we're gonna hop on the community server here. I have been really enjoying this, folks. And if you're looking for a community server to play on, it's open to everyone. There's no paywall or anything like that. The only rule to the server is don't be a dick. It's very simple. But High West Campfire's good stuff, Dritz. That's good stuff. But yeah, I've been just kind of leisurely playing and really enjoying doing a slow build. I'm just organically designing as I go. I don't have anything scribbled down on paper. So we're just kind of building up as I go. Double Mint Ben signing up for your first 5K. Good for you, buddy. Man, I haven't run a 5K in many, many years. Like at least 10. I wouldn't mind getting back into running. I actually genuinely enjoy it. Hey, Fiery Kaku, it's going to be available on my Patreon for download. And what I always tell people for that, so here's the Patreon link. That was just the best mechanism to make it easily downloadable for everybody. If you want to sub for a month and download all the bases, you're not going to hurt my feelings at all. Totally get it. That was just the best method to have all the bases up and available. So give me a few days. I'm trying to get it, but like I said, the export kept failing, which is super frustrating. So is what it is. All right, we're going to jump on the server here. So you're going to notice, like, I'm not in horde base level. I'm actually building a home first. And then we're going to get to the horde base part of it. So I wanted to do... Yes, Echo Cam is turned off. Why are there always ads when I'm trying to talk? All right, that's fine, because folks, if ads are happening, you're not going to miss anything other than me kind of getting started here. So anyone who has seen me build, I always build this roadside stand is a common thing for me. I do this all the damn time. And this is what I do when I'm just starting off and I'm trying to get ready. So I have been living off, and I know you're going to see day 113. I haven't played 113 days of this. So, Rook, I'm not going to worry about parties. So I just want to explain kind of what my headspace is and what I picked this spot. I want to do something a little bit different. So Trader Hugh is down the hill there. And the idea was to I'm going to make this gigantic roof over the top. Is there a possibility of getting it through Twitch subs? Because I'm from India. Fiery Kaku, let's send me a note on Discord. We'll figure it out. It's not quite a toll road. So here's my thought. I'll kind of explain the layout here. So yes, I wanted to leave the road intact so people could continue to use the road. So I'm going to build over here 2 little areas. So right here is going to be all the crafting area. Back in here, and we're going to have like the 7x4 rolling doors up here. And then on this side, I'm going to have a corridor that goes through here that's going to lead up to top. We are using AGF HUD, and did I finally get the right version in? I did. Are all the bases constructed on the server? Yeah, this is the server that people play on. So the idea is up the hill from here. I'm going to build the massive horde base. Is going to be up here on the hilltop. This is just going to be all crafting territory down here. So that's where my headspace was. I didn't have cement mixers until just recently. It was actually right before stream. I ran out and got all the stuff needed to get these going. Yeah, O'Care, I don't know how to get rid of them. I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry, I don't I don't always have all the answers, as much as I'd like to. So we did make a bunch of cement. That's what I left this. I hopped on literally right before stream. Hey, Logix, we pivoted over to the community server, so the other base is completely done. So you can either watch the VOD, or at the end of stream, I might go back and just show everyone what it looks like and do one final tour of it at the end of stream. So either way, you take your pick. So right now I'm on the community server that I run, doing some work here. We need to get all this moved back into the area behind me. I'll do some questing and some other stuff like that too. But I wanted to get the borders of this all up to... we do have wandering hordes, and I just deal with them. So one thing, folks, people asking about the HUD, you need to go to AGF's, I think it's AGF's Discord. It's Aurora Giggle Fairy. So the version that's linked there might not be the version that we're using. We had to get this one directly off of her Discord, I believe. So here's what's so magical about this HUD, folks. This is incredible. So in addition to just kind of moving around everything down here where you've got your water and your food very visible, and your altitude and all your temperature, all this good stuff, very easy to see. They added this up here, this checklist here. Check this out. This is so good. This, like, if the Fun Pimps don't implement this, they're crazy. Because, man, look at how easy this makes this. So this shows your progression against all your magazines that you've got. So there's your magazine perspective. Then you can look at your books, see which books you're missing. You can look at your unlocks, so you can see which recipes you're able to craft and which ones you're not able to craft. Then finally, this is bonkers. So this screen gives you all the armor statistics in one screen. So, it is so freaking good. So at this stage, I can't see any other UI mod that I would ever consider. I mean, it is just such a good option. Yeah, having all that is super cool. It's just really, really nice. So I'm trying to remember, 39, we're at 48. So to get up to the height there, it's 48. And I got to remember, I have impact bracer mods already. And I think we're up to, we're going to get parkour 3 just for safety. What's the person's name that made it? Aurora Giggle Fairy. AGF. So it's really brilliant. So I don't normally like, just for safety, I'm saying, folks, I may or may not have an amazing skill, which is breaking my leg. But between the impact bracers and this, I think that we can jump the full way up and then just walk off the ledge and not break a leg. So 48. Also, I've got... Oh, I do not have enough I spent all my money on stuff and things. I should sell stuff so that we can get 5,000 dukes again, just so that we have less chance of breaking things. But for right now, we'll just do it. So I very rarely work like this in frame shapes because I hate upgrading. But I'm not on the server as much as everyone else, so this is my way of keeping up, is by doing all the upgrades. Oh, you're right. I might have dukes over there. So here, you know, people have asked me on stream before when I mentioned I really like having altitude in your HUD. They're like, why would you ever want altitude in your HUD? And this is the reason right here. Because I know all my pillars need to go up to 48. So I can look over and see that I'm at plus 48 and I don't have to count blocks. That alone for me is a huge bonus. That just saves me a ton of time. So this is going to be filled in here. I might just go... We're going to have to harvest trees too, unfortunately. All right. So this is the... And I also, I was debating... I wanted kind of an interesting shape. So this is... Oh. Did I do that right? Oh, no, I didn't. I missed one thing there. That's going to kill me. That's got to get fixed. Okay. My symmetry was off. All right. From there, let's copy this shape here. Nope. Not that one. Nope. Wait a second. All right. Flat, flat. This is hard to tell if it's an optical illusion. This might be an optical illusion. That might actually be correct. This is going to drive me bonkers. It's going to drive me absolutely nuts, making sure that this is... All right. Yeah, copy, shape, and rotation. There we go. Yes, I was right. So after this... Okay, I see. We're going to fix it. All right, so let's grab this one here. I do this a lot, folks, with builds. This helps out. Copy multiple shapes. So that one right there is the one I want. Copy that shape. Then we're going to copy this shape. Then we're going to copy this shape. All right, and the reason we're going to do that is we're going to pull that one out. We're going to replace that. We're going to pull that one out there. We're going to replace that with this one. Pull that one, replace it with that one. We're going to copy the rotation here. Pull that one and copy rotation. All right, and now I'm not going to lose my... Oh my god, is that worse? No, that's correct, but because the land is tilted, it's messing with my head. There we go. That is just a weird optical illusion right there. It's because the ground is doing tilty things. So it's making it very difficult. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one I'm going to count out. So we're going to copy shape and rotation. 1, 2. I think 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. We're just going to do it this way. 1. Because the top block is actually one of these bottom blocks replaced. Is that right? Yep. So it's 4. And then this, we're going to just copy this guy here. So this is going to go 4 up from where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then lastly, we're going to rotate this guy Oh, no, that's not what not what I meant to do. All right. The shape that we're using for this is this one here, that. What I meant to do is advance rotate it, flip it upside down like that. Boop. And then we should be good. Did I get partner? I don't think so, not yet. We're still affiliate for right now, but we did reapply on Monday. So we're kind of waiting to find out. So we're just shy of numbers right now too. So hopefully we get a few more people popping on here tonight. This has got to get dug down a little bit. I sound like you. Yeah, so we're gonna have a, you know, every once in a while I get to do just a leisurely build. We'll do some. I'll run out and do some quests here in a little bit too. But mostly I wanted to get a chance to just kind of chill. All right, this is elevation 41. 41. Just make sure we got this all right. Appreciate the lurk. All right, is this 41? Yes. So this is a little bit weird because altitude is shifting as we're going up, since this is climbing up. But these are actually all at the same level. Subway vibes, yeah. So that's the whole thing. I wanted the crafting section to feel open. So actually, let's before we work on this, maybe we move on getting the crafting section back into this corner. That'll help you kind of see the vision that I had for this. Currently grumbling at blocks. I know that feeling. Honestly, before I was waiting until I could get more concrete, because the biggest thing with concrete, when you're building, you got to make sure your corners are all the way up to the max of where you're going to take them. Because once you close the corners in, you can't, you don't get access to them, and that's just a problem. So we're going to move this back along here. This is going to go like this. So I do want it, since the parking garage is going to be on the other side. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get symmetry going. Do I want a 2 wide opening or a larger than that opening is the question. And I'll show you kind of, again, what the idea that I have here. Well, Dritz, I thought of double doors. No, and I don't know that I want doors. I think I want this to be wide open. I'm honestly thinking about just an open run between here and the other side. So if you start to think about it, the garage is going to be on this side. So this is going to be parking over here. So you could do the cute French doors, or I'm honestly thinking like doing an arch so that we keep the, we start taking this design format and we carry it through the base. So that's kind of where my headspace was with it. So we come in here and we could do, I don't know, there's lots of different arch options that we can do. But that keeps it open so that when I pull the car in, and I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I'm also, this is worrying me. I don't have an answer for how the things are going up here, and I got to figure out how to smoothly get the vehicle in and out of that. Which, I like the incline of the road. I like the feel of all of this, but it might be a little tricky. Yeah, no, Xander, that is what I'm thinking. A ramp to some level, but you can see we kind of pivot here. That spot right there is going to be really tricky to keep it nice and smooth. So I'm going to have to take out, like, this block here has got to go. That's actually not bad right there. I might leave that just like that. And then we might... And then what we could do here... Oh, sorry. No, Goosey, I totally missed yours. Echo, what's the command to do a little float in the air and spin around the base? Oh, it's orbit, but, it is, hold on, I need to look at my stream deck. So, there's two things that you have to do, Goosey. First, you have to do a set command, to be able to do this, and a set command will look something, and everyone just bear with me for one quick second. This is really cool. If any of you do 7 Days to Die and you do recording, this is really powerful stuff. So there's a command called auto move set, which is just auto move ST. So there's that command. From that point, you're going to want to also set a duration. Actually, no, you don't have to do that. I have a flight simulator that I've built on my Stream Deck that does this automatically for me. So here's the command of what, I don't even know what the commands look like anymore. Oh, geez. All right, I'm going to copy this, and you might have to make some heads or tails of it. All right, so here's what it looks like. So auto move, space, O, which means orbit, then space, and then you're going to put the duration of how long it takes to do that orbit. And then you're going to do another space and do how many loops you want to do. That should get you everything that you're looking for there, Goosey. Or anyone else who does content creation on 7 Days to Die. Or, other important thing, if you're in the game, I will show you everyone this. If you press F1 and type auto move, it will give you all the auto move functions. So you can, and the parameters. So you can see you've got go to target, set target, clear look at, set look at, line duration loops, all that good stuff you can play with. And thank you, Vixen. And Goosey, if you hit me offline, I can talk you through how I set this up on Stream Deck to make your life a lot easier. What is going on, Raiders? Welcome in. Where's my raid things? My raid things aren't happening. There we go. Woo! Welcome in, Raiders. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in, Nerds of Steel. How is everybody doing? I see some familiar names in here already. What's going on, folks? Let me switch my scenes here real quick. I was just doing some teaching people how some of the commands work in 7 Days to Die. But let me flip you back here. How the hell is everyone doing? Tem, how did your stream go? I hope you had a good one. If you need to step away, you're always welcome. Take a good rest. Welcome, welcome in, friends. Man, it's good seeing a lot of familiar faces. I was not a raider. Yeah, Tem, go get some food. Don't feel bad at all. So, hey, folks, we're going to do two things on stream tonight. Did I... I didn't break a leg. There was no legs broken. Hey, Gage, thank you for the resub there. I appreciate you. Do you have to be partner to get subs? No. You just have to be affiliate to get subs. So because we got everyone in, so we're doing two things with the stream tonight, folks. We did, and thank you all for the follows. Thank you kindly there. So I'm on the community server, and I'll show you this real quick, but I want to show you what we just got done. We'll try not to forget about anyone. Hey, Gage, it's good to see you, buddy. So let me switch over here. So we'll come back to this, because this is what we're doing tonight. Oh, Tim will be affiliate in like half a second. So this is a new build I'm doing on the community server, but I did want to show off. I'm going to pop out of here and show you real quick the build that we did the vinyl version tonight. Yeah, we finished the Twin Towers base, which I'm going to show you real quickly before I go back into this. So we did Horde Night tonight in the final version of this. So this is a base for everyone who's new here. We started this on Streamer Weekend, and we played all the way through day 70. And by we, I mean me, but I mean I had you with me supporting me as I broke my leg repeatedly. Thank you for the sub, Gage. Well, oh, that's your... It's funny, it's just showing up now. It's taking its sweet time. All right, so let's pull back into game here. So this is the base that we just fought Horde Night in earlier. Why are there always ads? So where is my motorcycle? All right. All right, so this base is a loop, and actually let's get rid of this. Let's pick this guy up. So I'll pull out so you can kind of see the full breadth of the base. All right, so here's what we're looking at. So this is the newest base that I built called the Two Towers. Kind of a, you know, it's a bit of a theme inspired from the Two Towers from Lord of the Rings. So the idea here that we built it is a loop. So you jump in here, there's an automated door. You can swing around and then you just loop back up the other side. Rather than having drawbridges, this was kind of a unique way of getting in and out of the base. So I'm going to flip into dev mode. And I'm going to bring up my flight controller here, because this lets me give you just kind of a quick view. And I can show everyone. You can see there's still loop bags hanging out everywhere. And so we're going to hit a set command here, and I'll back up and do a loop. And you can kind of see the base in a whole. So there's 4 fighting positions on this base. The front side has basically a farm on the front of it. And then you've got the ramps coming in and out. Actually, I like this. Let me get tighter in so that you can kind of see the fighting positions. There we go. So here's the fighting positions. Very standard kind of build. So it's got 2 ways. Sorry, I'm going to pull us back just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So there's ladders on each side that pivot out into 2 directions. And from there, you've got the 2 doors in, and you've got separate fighting positions. So if you have questions, I know there's some ads coming up. The back side of the base where you've got the drawbridge here is where the gyrocopter landing pad is. We've got lighting in. I should actually flip it to nighttime. We're on days 71. So you can kind of see it at night. So 71, 23. Can I live here? So there's how things look at night. Yeah, they did take out a few of the ladders over the course of it. But I'm happy with how the paint job came out on the inside of it. Yeah, they always take out a few ladders each horde night. You'll move your stuff in tomorrow. All right, so let's pull you in so you can see the inside. And this was all built in survival. Just, I know people always have that question. So just want to be clear that, oh, you know what? It helps doing that. So up in the inside of the base, here's what the fighting positions when you're looking like when you're fighting from inside. You've got these vault doors that are controlled by switches. So you flip the switch on, the light comes on, your vault door comes up, and this becomes your active lane. And then in the middle of the two bases are the two crafting areas. So you got this set up in the middle, and then this acts as kind of like an air gap between the two sides. So as you're coming through here during Horde Night... Who just did that? Thank you for the gift subs there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeff. Thank you, sir. What's the mod that has my flag on it? The mod that I haven't released yet. But more importantly is this awesome critter up here. Is my neon sign. And folks, if you're looking for someone to do stuff like this, Mumphy is the guy who did my in-game assets. So I threw money at him and he made these amazing creations that give some, you know, some visual interest to my base. So as you're coming through here, these act as air gaps, so you can close these during Horde Night. And then you have a whole nother side. So also we've got switches to turn the electric fences on and off. This is how we kind of laid out the inside here. You've got extra fighting positions up here. And then the other thing that we added in was the door here, so that if you wanted to hop up here and huck stuff at grenade, you know, the zombies who are coming up the ladders there, you can just kind of pounce them off that back wall and let it fall to the bottom. Or, you know, just bounce it off the wall, either way. Because the zombies do tend to stack up down there. Yeah, Jutra, I was meaning to talk to Tem and seeing if we want to include our, you know, each other's stuff and each other's stuff. So, what's going on? 7 Days with Danny. Woo! What's going on? So yeah, I'll talk to Tem about it. I need to finish the Oh, we've got a friend. So yeah, that's the layout of the base. So we spent, like I said, since streamer weekend, we've been working on this base. Good to see you again. You've got access to the roof. On the rooftop up here, we just have a couple simple SMG turrets on each side to keep the birds off the top. That's really all it takes to deal with it. Mumphy, I'll talk to you later. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what the answer is. Oh, I just totally broke a leg, because that's what we do. Yeah, Tem, if you haven't seen the paint, this is the final version of it. This is how it, since Tem dropped back by, I'll do the flyover one last time before we jump over to the community server. So the paint job came out pretty damn good. I did miss one painting bit that I'll go back and get before I put this up on Patreon. But yeah, there's the outside Tem, and then here was the inside. We did some, you know, decorative block work in here. We've got the echo signs on the inside. The mannequins are just there to look pretty, folks. They're just there to look pretty. There's an ongoing hilarious story for those who've been watching about this is Manette and this is Manny, and they're forever separated in their separate corners, but I accidentally killed Manny at one point in time. Everyone was really sad about it. We had a moment. We moved on. I got another Manny. We replaced him after Listen, I had a roadside stand, and I thought Manny was a zombie, and I shot him in the face. So, Breads of Garlic, yes, I will be putting this up for download once I can figure out why 7 Days to Die keeps failing every time I try to export it. Yeah, this is Manny's brother Manny. It's the second one. It's like, you know, your brother Daryl, for those who are old enough to remember the reference. Which is strangely a lot of us typically these days. So that is the two towers. And for anyone who doesn't know, I tend to put my bases over on Patreon. so that people can download them and put them into their world. So that is it. Newhart, bless him. All right, so we're gonna hop in. I've been having a lot of fun, folks. I'm working tonight. I said this stream tonight was the end of the culmination of, you know, streamer weekend all the way until now. And so the second part of the stream, I knew we didn't have a full night of streaming to do on here, so I wanted to do some streaming from the community server. So I'm gonna jump on over to there, where my build right now is very early. This is my brother Daryl, and this is my other brother Daryl. You know, it's Manny and Manny. So we're gonna jump onto the community server. Sweet, can we tour the other bases too? Violet, I don't like to do that as a surprise to the folks who are on the server. If anyone on the server's in chat and wants me to drop by, I can go drop by them. But I don't. For tonight, the intent was I'm going to do some work here on what I'm building. I don't like people being surprised. I don't like people being like, hey, I'm going to come look at your base. And someone's like, I'm super not ready for someone to look at this. And then they feel uncomfortable, and I don't like doing that. So, but I promise we are going to do some, we're going to do some stuff like that, but I'm going to give the community a heads up and some time so that they feel comfortable on where they want their, you know, where their bases are. Versus just like dropping in unannounced, you know, like in-laws that you didn't expect to show up. No one wants that. I don't want to be those in-laws. So, all right, explaining what I'm doing here. So this needs to go. It ain't a base off. All right, so Trader Hugh is down there. So this is, if y'all got to see the charity stream last Friday, this is the same server that we kicked off from there. And I had the idea, when I build on the community server, one of my favorite things about this, folks, is there's not a lot of time because of me building videos and things like that. I don't get a lot of time to just organically build and just play. A lot of times I prototype in the prefab editor, and then I bring things in and I push it out to y'all and I come up with tutorials and things like that. But in this case, I just get to build and have fun. So I had this idea of kind of like a way station, as it were. So that as you come up from the trader, you can come through here. I'm going to move all the storage and stuff back into the corner here eventually. We're going to have a 7x4 door across here. The roof is going to carry up at an angle, at a sloped angle, heading up to the, you know, down to up here. Then I'm going to put kind of a towered area on top of these. And I don't know if I'm going to do it on one side. I might do like a rectangle where we have the crafting part on top of this. Long term, we're going to do the crafting inside here first, and then we're going to move it upstairs. And then on the other side, I'm going to put like a mini horde base. The whole purpose behind this is just in case I get screamer hordes, I've got a way to deal with them, because this is, if you've got your crafting on the ground floor, especially after 1.0 drop, the screamer hordes are, you know, just absolutely obnoxious. So they're just not sustainable. Anyway, no, I totally get that. Looking around and trying to get a better view, for sure. Hey, bud, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, Mute, you missed the 2 towers. You're going to have to go back and check the VOD. We already went back once. I'm not going back again. We are here now. So we're going to move the... this has been bugging me for a while anyway. So we're going to get this built up enough so that we can at least get part of the wall here built to concrete. And then we're going to put the crafting in the back corner. We're going to kind of do an L shape along here. Screamer rides are nuts now. You're not joking, man. The screamers are out of control. Oh my gosh, I just realized I totally forgot to do something that I was going to do earlier. But you know, that happens. Copy, shape, and rotation, one of my best friends. Yeah, and the new pair thing with them, that is just nuts. How much cobble do we have? We got plenty of cobble. We got enough to get us through this next little bit. Thank you for the sub there. Appreciate that. So, hey, folks, tell me about Tem's stream. How did his stream go? Anything interesting in his playthrough? I know he's doing the, his current challenge is the no trader lower loot stage. I didn't get a chance to watch today. I love the fact that we don't like compete with each other in terms of like when he's streaming. Not that it's any competition, but like we honestly go out of our way not to try to stream at the same time. Yeah, 50% loot is rough. No doubt about that. So what I'm gonna do is get at least this bottom spot upgraded so that I can place any crafting stuff here. Not as bad as stumbling across a direwolf in a tier 2 with pipe batons. Oh man. Yeah, Gage, I'm sure with Tem it was totally boring. You know what? But I'm also thrilled to see Tem streaming. I think he's been watching me stream and was just like, man, this is just too much fun. I gotta copy Echo here and go do that streaming thing. But no, seriously, I'm genuinely excited to have him on the streaming side. If he didn't mention it, we got to hang out last year at TwitchCon and we had a blast together. I'm really hoping, like, I've already got my tickets and stuff. I can't remember if he got his tickets yet for TwitchCon this year, if he's going or not. But I am definitely going back. That has become like a really like therapeutic time of the year for me to go to TwitchCon and just get to hang out. In the past few years, I got to meet all the fun pimps, have some good conversations with, all of them. Oh no, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, but yeah, we had an absolute blast. And, for those of you who don't know, like, I'm going to pause. I'm going to pause and explain this. So for those who don't know, like, content creation is really lonely. It's really, really lonely. And I lucked out in that we had the Totally Not Prepared crowd. Oh God, not the disqualified. I met the Totally Not Prepared crowd, which was, Pre-Built and Tem and Gnosis, and TBF Gaming and Pixel Life Gaming, and all these amazing other folks that we got to interact with. And that made this less lonely. Because when you're first starting off and you're confused and you don't know what you're doing, it's intimidating. And so having them kind of along the journey, and like Tem and I have talked back and forth for years, and then we finally got to actually hang out in person, have some beers and good stuff like that. So it's really amazing for me. So it's good. It's good. And over the years, we've shared, both of us kind of reach out to each other when we have problems and challenges. And, oh God. Follower goal met. Sweet. So yeah, it's, I love the 7 Days to Die community, folks. It's, we really do have one of the best communities out there. In terms of like just support and genuine, like, I can tell you not just Tem, but Pre-Built, Capo has been amazing. All the other folks that I mentioned from Totally Not Prepared, Elder Goosey, who's in here in channel, we've been cheering each other on as we're both fighting to get partner. You know, just stuff like that has been, for me, just really awesome. Like, just really good people. All right, I guess I'll hydrate. Speaking of folks, yeah, check out your other folks in here. And I didn't tell everyone to go sub to Tem because
Is this not why you were here?
I know that everyone on my channel is already subbed to Tem. So I didn't need to say anything. All right, let's dump this stuff off here. All right, now we can pick this up. What else do we have left? Oh, we left 2 pieces of coal. All right. Not water, whiskey. All right. All right, I am gonna grab some whiskey. Whiskey sounds fantastic. Folks, I'm gonna drop a couple bases on you. I'm gonna do a quick bio run, and I'm gonna grab that whiskey and I'll be back. So here's 3 bases to look at while I'm running to get stuff. So give me a moment. Be back. Hey folks, thanks for giving me a quick second to run around, get a breather, take a quick bio break. My mods do a good job of telling me to take care of myself. So, I am having a little bit of this guy right here. This is a Japanese single malt by Nika, and I always butcher the damn name. But Miyagiko, it's this one right here, very tasty. Nika does nothing but pure magic. So, I'm going to set this guy over to the side. I've got some bourbon also that I might do later. We'll see. So, cheers. Happy hump day, everybody. Let's jump back into the game here. Oh, how's everybody doing? How's your Wednesday? My week's been a little bit rough. There's feelings, there's emotions, there's things. Oh. No. Okay. That's 11-year-old bottle. No, this is not. I don't know what the year is on this one. So most of the Japanese whiskeys are a minimum of 5 years. This one does not give me a year on it. And for folks who don't know, I do a lot of cocktail work and things like that. And I've got 60 bottles of whiskey in the next room over. Working on Horde base, using Switchback as a reference. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm super proud of the Switchback, folks. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. I'm glad that it's, we found this triple pocket mod. Honestly, just on a POI that was already open, and we just kind of popped the POI open. Bourbon and whiskey are you go to? You're speaking my language. Cannot argue with you at all. So Gage, I finished that bottle. I did. So the bottle that I had was 10 or 11 years old, was a bottle of Hakushu. That was the one that was given to me by my mentor who passed away a couple years ago. Have I ever tried building a POI? Danny, I need to. So I've done a ton of building and whatnot, and I've got a lot of buildings that could probably be considered. You know what? I should actually, before I do any more building here, folks, I want to show you, because we did something different this year. What's going on, Jimmy? All right, we're going to come back to this. But so my mod Raven did a ton of work for this season. So you can't see behind me. I'm typing commands. Oh, Jimmy, thank you for the biddies.
Sugar, baby.
So I'm gonna type a command, which is Safe Haven, which takes me back to the starting position. So this is where, when you join the game, this is where you'll spawn in if you're on our server. He did all the coding behind the scenes to make this area safe for everybody. So it's a whole cordoned off area. So the community is here. This is where we started off the season when we kicked off. So we've got a couple greenhouses here set up. This is the little cooking station in here. You can see there's a shopping list up there of things that folks need. Yeah, it's fine to join even on day 114. The community is really kind here and will help you out. We're right across from Trader Direct. The area up here, you can see folks here hanging out. We got Red Knight and Shin. This is the mall. Yeah, so we don't have screamer farms in here because this area is protected. So zombies cannot spawn in this area. So in here we've got what's called the mall. So this is the area where you can come through, and when you start, there's a command that gives you a free vending machine and gives you a box, so you can place your box in here in a vending machine. So, I've got some dukes here that I'll pick up, so that gets me closer to 5,000 so I don't fall. So all along here, this is a POI that I built and that Raven updated insanely and made it gorgeous. He did a lot of good work on this. So here's kind of the backside. There's parking for everyone here. There's the big billboard that my community built for me a number of seasons back. We keep kind of updating. And then the upstairs level... Yeah, rip to the Hakushu. I've got a new bottle of Hakushu now. It's just not as old. So this is the upstairs area where the community has kind of all the starting stuff. So we've got boxes all set up here. Most of these boxes are passworded. But we've got like a noob section for anyone who joins the server and wants to grab stuff. And it just this has worked out really, really well. So it gives a place for new players coming in to kind of get their feet wet, understand how to get things. There's free stuff, but here's the thing. I will share this. I have to share this story because this is an amazing story, my friends. So we did have someone that thought we didn't have all the boxes locked, and someone came in here and were like, I'm just going to steal all their high-level shit and run off with it. And so this level 1 character comes on. Yeah, don't be a dick. Don't do that. So we had this level 1 character comes in and steals like the level 6 nerd armor that we leave in the magazine box for everyone so they can wear it just while they're reading magazines, and steals like, multiple stacks of steel, steals just like a ton of stuff and just starts running off. And luckily one of my community members mentioned it and was like, I think it was Red Knight was like, hey, I think I just saw level 1 and I was just in this box and all the steel's gone. And then I went in this box and all this stuff is gone. And our tracking stuff was down at the time. And so I said, this can't be. We can't do this. So I flipped into dev mode. I allied to that person, started flying behind him, and then someone in the chat simultaneously said, hey, does anyone know where the level 6 nerd armor went? And the moment they said that, the person who nabbed it pulls it off of, he was wearing it, throws it on the ground, and then just starts running. So I'm invisible in dev mode. I fly down, I pick up the nerd armor. He keeps running. He's like chugging, just chuck, just out through the forest. I'm like, where the hell is this guy going? And then I was like, you know what? We're done with this guy. So he was obviously caught red-handed. And then I spawned in like 4 or 5 dire wolves on top of him. And you saw this poor level 1 character just trying to punch dire wolves as they consumed him. And then I just put in chat.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
So I just put in chat, get off my server. And he logged off like immediately. And when I picked up the bag that he dropped, I mean, he took everything. He took all the high-end everything. And it was so satisfying, folks. So satisfying. A single bore would have done it, Danny. But I wanted him to know that we knew. My only sadness out of that was that I didn't have OBS running, so that I couldn't have recorded it, so that I could have put that out to the community as a hilarious cautionary tale, because it would have been amazing. So so we've got teleport commands for the server. So I used a /safe haven to bring me to the safe haven. And here's the really amazing thing. You can use another command called /return, and it will bring you back to wherever you last were. So I can hit my return here, and I'm back in the area that I originally teleported from. And it remembers wherever you were last. Hey, Katanga boy, welcome in. So yeah, I had to share that story because it was kind of amazing. It was, a lot of times you have cheaters on the server and you don't get to have that good cathartic story like that one. Yes, we have a currency on the server called Echo Bucks. Every time you teleport, it does cost you those. You gain Echo Bucks from killing zombies, and you gain them from just time on the server. So it just kind of happens naturally. So those are the 2 ways you get them. And I'm excited for this because I've not increased the number of units that we have up here in terms of what was I going to say? In terms of... Oh, are we at a concrete already? No, did we get both of them? There we go. We got another 1,300. Whew. Okay. So yeah, I don't want to do anything more than the bare minimum because we're going to make storage boxes, which are really low on wood as well, which is also problematic. All right. Yeah, the Echo Bucks are pretty easy to come by. Then hop on the server. There's nothing stopping you. Why is everyone so low on the wood? So here's the other cool thing, folks. We've got, Sonia's table saw. So, but I don't have the money for Sonia's table saw. I love this. So Sonia's one of our community members. She's also a modder. And we're using a number of her mods here. One of which is the Sonia table saw. So the whole concept is that you can basically put an order with the traders and they bring you wood. And it stops tree farms and stuff like that. So it is really good. It was really good. Just quality of life wise makes life better on the server. The table saw price is pretty cheap, Raven. I don't think we need to lower it. I think it is a really good bang for your buck. I mean, what is it? It's cheap. That's nothing. 15 iron, 3 springs. Or the only thing that I could think that you meant is the price of the wood that you order from it. But that's pretty cheap to put it together. I'm still willing to pay 3k dukes for a stack of wood because I hate farming wood. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe I'm the only one here, folks. All right, so here's my thoughts. I think we're going to put food stuff over here. So I've got... all of us have our own unique ways of doing things. So we're going to put... I hate farming trees. Rookie, I hate that too. So we're going to make a couple campfires here. Yeah, I am not a fan. So we're going to have food ingredients. And you know what? I don't know. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do canned food. Then we're going to have... what are we going to call this? Let's see. How do I want to do this? Food ingredients, canned food. And then I'm going to put 2 stations here. No, I will name my boxes how I want to. I'm so anal retentive on how this goes. Oh. And then I think up here, we're going to put above the boxes. We're going to do like a water in. Rename boxes. Hey, folks, I'm going to do a Twitch integration stream probably starting Saturday. That's when you can rename the boxes. Let's call the boxes mechanical parts. So we're going to do this. I don't know. Maybe we'll put meds here. We're going to put ready food. Yeah. Yep, Goosey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hold on one second. Let me just do this. Flip over here. All right. Sorry. Just checking one thing real quick. So ready food is going to be, your cooked type stuff. So this is my hilarious joke here. I keep telling everyone, like, we always run out of water. We also have a bunch of mods, which you're going to notice. I do organize sometimes. All right. We're also... I didn't mean to upgrade that box. That hurts my soul right there. So water, and then we're going to put up here is drinks, which is going to be our ready drinks. Yeah, I don't... if someone steals from my boxes, we have a magical thing that tracks what everyone does, and so I will hunt them down and nuke them from orbit. And I will find great joy when I do it. So I'm okay with that. That little vindictive part of me will come out, and it will be glorious. And we'll all have humor and comedy together, and it'll be good. Danny, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. All right. And yep, we do have a meds box already set up. So let's grab everything from here and just move this to meds. Yeah, crime does not pay here. I will hunt you down. I will Liam Neeson you. I have a particular set of skills. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. All right, so we'll set that up there, and then we're gonna get a couple forges going across the top, across the back. I think the forges I'll go all the way to the side. So I always do the corner bits because I don't like, you know, you don't want to stuff anything in the corner in 7 Days to Die because that makes it really hard to access later on. Yeah, we don't do any server-side mods. We had problems with that in the past. We tried it once, and then we said no. Said no more server-side mods. So we're going to do 2 forges across the back here. I made one, but I need to make a second one. Let's put the water. I need to get these back out, but obviously we're not short on water in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, there's no client-side mods. Let's go ahead and build a second forge just so I have one going. So we need 1 log, which we've got. 3 duct tape, which I've got plenty of. I'm only going to grab 3 right now just so that we keep things nice and light. And then 10 of that and 3 pipes. And we'll get the forge going just so that we have 2 of them. I've been meaning to do this for a while now. All right. So we'll do 2 forges here. And then I always do the same kind of nomenclature. Hoarding all the duct tape. Man, I earned all that duct tape. So forge in is what I normally do. We're going to do forge in. Forge inputs. Oh god, and I hit my macro. That's why you just saw a million W's. So we'll do forge inputs. We're going to do here is going to be metals. And I know that everyone does this a little bit different. Oh no, cheats detected. Blah, 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 blah. All right. In this one, we're going to do building materials. So when I say building materials, it's normally your processed stuff. So this is going to be like ready to work with things. So over here I combined it because we just went with lesser stuff. We'll grab our metals and start to move those over here. So metals are going to be obviously all your steel and iron. Building materials is anything that I can use to decorate, as well as any electronic type stuff. Oh, I should probably eat. You know, I've been busy talking to y'all, and you know, I forget to eat. All right, we'll make sure this first one is loaded up with stuff. Get rid of this and this, and wait, who asked for the redeem? I gotta see. Okay, Vixen, I'll actually drink water. Different people have different opinions on what I should be sipping on when I... Mumphy, get some good rest. Thank you, buddy. All right, we've got this guy set up here. We need to make a few more storage boxes. We're going to have to go out and get some more wood as well. And again, folks who don't know Mumphy, go check out Mumphy. There's his links. He's done me a really good solid. He's also done Temreki a good solid. He's done a lot of the graphics that both of us have used on our streams and channels. So if you're looking for stuff to get done, please go check him out. He's really, really awesome at that stuff. All right, forge in. Let's grab all the stuff from here. I meant the game. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I know my character is constantly starving. It's kind of a thing we do here. All right, we're gonna grab all the forge inputs. So these are gonna go over here. So this is, for me, when I say forge inputs, it's gonna be things like clay, iron, lead, brass, sand. I'll even put shale in here for right now. Building materials is going to be actual concrete mix, cobblestone. Forge inputs is normally also coal. So we're trying to get all this stuff loaded out of here. Building materials. So we're also using Thames mod, the beautiful bases, so we can pick stuff up. So you're going to see a lot of things like this. I also started buying generators and things like that. Did we get... This guy's missing his anvil. So that's going to be our primary forge for right now. We should get that loaded up. While we're sitting here, just go ahead and get this pre-working. Turn that puppy on and let it go. Just let it soak up the clay. We haven't done that for a while because we've been holding on to stuff. Building materials, I've also been producing cement for a while. You'll notice we've got larger than normal stack sizes here. That's due to some of the server-side mods that we've got. All right, that goes there. We want to get the workbenches up next, so I think we'll do this here. Ooh. I do have a chem station, which we built recently. All right, let's see how we want to fit this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How do I want to lay this out? Maybe we'll put the chem stations next to the food. Yeah, we'll put the chem station over here. I always like to place boxes like this and mix things up. So we'll put two workbenches side by side in the back here. And maybe split them with something. Oh, we'll put, we'll move these guys here. So we're going to put the two cement mixers in between those. And I feel like that's going to be a good overall kind of layout. Honestly, after being in the last space, I'm kind of excited about having things more spread out. Oh my god, for Xenius, the charity stream went so well. We raised $2,700 in a single night. That brings us up to $3,500 to the year raised for, you know, Extra Life. And yeah, I couldn't be happier about that. It was huge. Felt really damn good. Let's see what we got in terms of nails. Do we have enough? We got to make some nails. We need some iron. Do we have iron? Do we have... All right. Hey, old and having fun. Have a good one. Have a good night. I assume that's you leaving. All right, we're going to pivot this like this for right now, just so we can get some nails going. So we're going to do workbench. I like splitting them a little bit in terms of spacing. So we'll put these like this and put the other guy right here. Oh, I need a spot also for Xenius, the big one for everyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. So I do charity work for Extra Life, which is a charity that supports Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And last year we raised over $7,000. It's an amazing charity because they make sure that no child goes without care, regardless of their financial situation. And in the US, we need it. We don't have safeguards for kids, and it sucks. And parents have to make really tough decisions on whether they take their kid to the ER or whether they can, buy food. And that's a bullshit decision to have to make. So I love the charity, and I love how the community supports me raising money for them. So it is one of the best ones out there. And for anyone who's wondering, yeah, I've done all the research. They do good work. We're gonna call this chem outputs. So this is gonna be like, actually, I'm gonna just call this. This is gonna be fuel and paint. So this is the outputs, and then I typically do this is gonna be ammo crafting. If I can spell it right. So we got water, drinks, meds. So ready food, meds, and drinks. That's perfect. It's all kind of right in that area, so I don't have to think about it. Ammo crafting. I don't know what I'm going to do with that.
Is this not why you were here?
All right. That box is done. That box is done. We're going to get rid of these. God, this hurts my soul. I'm so mad that we placed this one. This was an accident. I didn't mean to upgrade this one. Mistakes were made. Sometimes it happens, folks. Oh God, I gotta break it twice. So I can feel the pain twice. It's not good. All right. And this one, yep, this one's empty. So we're gonna clear this one out. This is one of those things that I wish that grab a painkiller. I wish that once you have a land claim block, you could pick boxes up. And what would be even more amazing is if you could pick boxes up and carry the inventory with them. Because that would be phenomenal. All right. Oh, mags is a good one. So we're going to do that over here. So storage. We're going to do this over here. You enjoy being entertained. Yep, mags and dump and sell. I'm going to kind of have all those. So this is going to be trader sell, which now on this server is not always trader sell, because sometimes I will take items from here over to the community mall and sell them back. I'm going to put mags right next to that, though. And dump, I'm probably going to put on the other side of the door here. But good call. Gotta have the dump. We're going to put the station over here. So this is what we're talking about. So this is the mod that Sonia made. So you can order a stack of wood for 3,000 dukes, or you can order these small bundles for, it's 50 and for 100 stack of wood. So either way, it's kind of a nice way to spend resources. So mags, I leave my level 6 nerd outfit sitting in here. And that one is done. I'm excited to finally have this front section cleared out. Dritz, get some good rest. All right, sell bucket. We're going to grab all that. Let's sort this. All right, and then we'll grab all this. Take all. I was going to press R, and I don't know why I didn't. Then we move all this into here. And then this bucket should be dead. Yep. 100+ mods in your game, and it still loads? All right, we're going to stop that. All right, where's this? We're going to have to make some more cooking pots and stuff for things, so we'll load those up under there. Can I make your steel block construction faster? I can't. I'm sure there's people that can. That is not a skill set that I have. All right, we're going to grab the cans. So there's canned food. put those in there, and then we're gonna grab pretty much the rest of this. And ingredients, for me, ingredients is typically anything that is raw. You know what? It might be worth, maybe I'll put seeds here for right now, because I have been collecting a lot of seeds. Ready food is going to be anything like cornbread and that. Not that I would eat cornbread. I would normally use cornbread as an ingredient, typically. And sham is going to qualify as that. And this will go here. Meds. We're going to put all of our meds in here for right now, and we'll sort them out in a little bit here. Raw food and done food. Yeah, you know what? And we, in the past, I might have to move away from this, to be perfectly honest. In the past, you kind of needed all the separation, but now that we can increase the size of boxes, we might not need that anymore. All right, so meds, that's going to go up there. So I don't know. That's a thing that could be changing as we've pivoted with the new updates. So get rid of that. So we're gonna get this all set up, and then definitely want to do some questing. Oh, that's right. We're gonna get some nails going here. We need another 50 nails. Then we can make a second workbench. Drunks on hotbar. Yep, food ingredients. By drunks, I assume you mean drinks. but I understood what you meant. I was there with you. I followed well enough. All right, now we can also do, Nope, drunks. Hot bar of only beer. All right, so we're going to put crafting in the center. This is my everything goes here box. This is probably my most important one. It's always got a ton of stuff. Let's just organize like that. Forge inputs, put these. Folks, I can't tell you enough how excited I am to move away from the format that I had and move over to this. What about moonshine? I'm not a big moonshine fan personally. Just not my thing. We're gonna save that because we're gonna put that into ammo crafting. That actually doesn't belong here. That should go into forge inputs. Crafting, and then likewise this should go here. And this should also go here. Just for drunk bar. All right, crafting stuff again. That'll go there. Yep. Yes. Sure. And this should have. Sorry, I'm thinking like in-game moonshine versus actual moonshine. I'm not a fan of actual moonshine. It's, white liquor. All right, so let's we're gonna make a second workbench. Oh, damn it. We already had it tracked. So we need duct tape, which we already got. 5 of, not 6. There we go. And then we need 20 of these. And then grab our metals from over here, which we have plenty of. And away we go. And we'll make a workbench on the workbench. Vixen, you can fix my broken leg. That's amazing. I need people to fix my broken leg. For anyone who doesn't know, I break my leg all the time. It's kind of a thing. Ammo crafting, and then lastly, I was going to put, once we do that, crafting over here. We're going to put armor here. Oh, how do I do this? Nope, we're going to go here. We're going to go armor. In the past, I wouldn't worry about this. And then we're going to do weapons and tools, just so we have... and then we're going to put ammo here. Ammo has been a nutty thing here, because, good lord, we might have to break out into all the different types of ammo. But we'll see how that works out. So let's do ammo first. Let's, again, just sort everything here. And some of this needs to go into ammo crafting. And we're going to put boom, any explosives ammo is also going to go into the explosives there. So ammo crafting will include this and this and this. Weapons and tools. Nope. Ammo. All these guys will go in here. And then armor will include our armor kits. And lastly, we're going to put mods here. All types of mods. And we also, I just noticed we had that there. Armor there. Armor is going to have this and this. Start organizing things here. Tools, which will include parts.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. We'll put all these in here. All these stacks of things, rocket launcher parts. And I know organizing boxes ain't the sexy thing to do on stream, folks, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. We got to get everything dropped into boxes. All right, parts and tools, that's going to also go here. We're going to put this iron arrowhead. That will go in ammo crafting, actually. It is too. It's the sexiest. Y'all people in your organization fetishes. I don't know what to say about y'all. I mean, I can accept a lot of freaky shit, but organization as a fetish is you know, it's... And I can hear Raven just screaming in the darkness saying, "Don't judge me!" Thank you for the lurk there, Sir Chaos. I appreciate that. All right, and so here's my armor bits. I always keep my... I know I could put these in armor, but I like having these in my forge inputs. Oh, we got 3 armor pieces in here as well. Spend more time organizing than you do questing. You know? We're going to go questing right as it hits nightfall. That's about what's going to happen. That hurt right in the meow meow. All right. Do we have our other workbench done? Or no, it's still processing. All right. We're going to leave. We've got a spare mini bike. We're going to leave that in the crafting box for right now. No, the server is open to everybody. The server, just if you go into Discord here, there's a channel in there. Yep, someone already did. We just spam the hell out of that. There's the Discord channel. If you want to join, it's free to everybody. There's no paywalls. There's just the rule of don't be a dick. We don't need people being jerks on the servers. We're all like, we all get along, we all support and help each other. Stealing is not looked kindly upon and results in bans really quick. Oh, Shadowy Dreams, thanks for the bang. I appreciate people banging me. You know, it's always good to get the random bang. All right, so this is starting to come together. So I might show a little bit of progress.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you. I will kill you.
Oh, that was well played, Raven. That was well played. If you're a dick on the server, that is the response, everybody. I think that's pretty straightforward. And that brought me great joy. All right. Oh, did we run out of cobble? Oh, we probably put all the cobble back. All right, food ingredients should include snowballs. Crafting is going to include that and the rest of the nails. So the big thing that we're missing from a mod perspective here, folks, that is just still hurting my soul, is that we don't have access to and I'm going to go ahead and lock all my stuff here. And I might put passwords in later. I'm not going to do it on stream, obviously, because that's silly. Hey, Wolfguard. So, quick explanation. We closed out the season.
How CCJ and Janeco stream.
That's amazing. Hey, Shutra, I'll end up unlocking these for folks. What I'll probably end up doing is putting a door on the outside here that's unlocked to people who can come by, because there's going to be like a massive door. So there's the rolling doors, the 7x4. I've never used this one. I'm actually kind of excited to do this. Oh, thoroughly entertained. Yeah, I was about to say, what you don't need anything. You've got the common. What is even happening right now? Wait, hold on. Did you? Yes. Wolfguard, yes. So we spawned it in. Jeez. Oh. So yes, we created the starting spot for everyone to spawn into. So I built the initial.
See you, chump.
I built the initial area for the. Oh my god, do we have multiples of these? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. There we go. So I built it and Raven enhanced it. All right, this is starting to look good. This is starting to come together. We can go ahead and here make a cooking pot and a grill. What is happening? I have not had enough bourbon for this, folks. All right, we're gonna leave this behind. We're gonna keep this with us. We don't need that for right now, I don't think. All right. Drink some water, go back up here. All right, we're starting to skinny down to... We probably don't even need that. The hammer is kind of irrelevant at this stage. We should just sell that off.
You have something I want.
Oh my god. I might want to take it.
Was a productive damn day.
What is happening? All right. So I think we're going to do some quests here. I guess, do we want to do quests during the night? I don't know. I like doing quests during the night because I'm weird like that. But I'm also like, just for the record, I've got 0 deaths so far on the server. So I'm holding up pretty well right now. On the death counts, you know. Yeah, Rook. We'll figure it out.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Okay, that's kind of brilliant. That one's kind of brilliant. All right. All right, I've got all the stuff that I need. Let's make sure that we're fed. I'm going to do a quick bio run, and then we're going to go, I think, do a little bit of questing. Yeah. That's still crafting up. We'll get these 2 side bits done. We'll get the door closed on here so we can start to close this area in. Forge inputs. We just want to make sure that we might need to get a little bit more coal before we go. Bud, no, we do not have Twitch integration enabled on the server. That is a violation of trust. So, because that can impact multiple people, we don't like doing that. So, all right, I'm going to do a quick bio run, folks. I'm going to give you base build. This is a previous, thank you, Vixen, for the biddies there. So I'm going to give you, this is a base build that I did on the Abyss series. It was the last playthrough series I did, and probably the last for a while, unfortunately. So, but enjoy this montage of a base build so you can kind of see how things happen in rapid fire. I don't know what to do here. Should I log off? Yeah, I think I've got to log off.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
I'm going to log off the server because if I leave myself here, I will be deaded by the time I get back. And that will be bad. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to give you this Abyss video and be right back.
Hey folks, it's Echo. Sorry I had to step away, but I'm going to leave you with a little bit of a sneak peek into the next episode of The Abyss. If you are unfamiliar with the series, this is a light role playthrough series in Alpha 21 that I've been doing, where Dr. Echo has been trapped within a server. He has been trying to reforge his mind with the assistance of his artificial intelligence companion Ani, and his best friend turned traitor Damon is trying to screw him left and right. So in order to escape the server where he has been trapped, he must complete a successful horde battle in each of the 4 biomes. That in and of itself would be pretty straightforward. But every day that he lives here, the zombies do 5% more damage, with no upper limit. Additionally, every time he dies, there seems to be some type of strange penalty, and Damon seems to throw in more and more curveballs as he traverses through his journey. What you're seeing here is a quick montage of him putting together the base for the Day 21 Horde, where the base will have to hold up to 215% increased AI block damage. I won't give any spoilers as to how the Horde battle goes, but I will share that at that level of block damage, Cop Spit will instantly disintegrate wood blocks. So if you're interested in checking it out, I'll leave the link below, but otherwise I'll let you enjoy the rest of the build, and I'll be back with you soon.
Man, that series was just insanely fun, folks. I'm still fighting with the Fun Pimps to figure out if there's a way that I can release that as a mod. But the way I did that playthrough series...
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Is that each day in-game, your damage increased by 5%. So it was rough. It was pretty rough. But it made things very, very interesting. So, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. So we are doing this guy. I've done this one on stream several times. I've really enjoyed this one. Still Austin limited release. It's a single barrel cask strength, so it's got a little bit more heft to it. I like giving it a decent splash of water, which I was just looking for. So we're gonna give him a little bit of water splash. Watering your whiskey is a good thing, folks. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, we're gonna reconnect back to the server. I just didn't want to leave myself sitting there and then having some random zombie eat my brains while I was running to the little boy's room. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the hydrate there, Vixen. I appreciate that. Hey, Dan, what's going on, buddy? Everyone go check out Frantic Dan. Rookie, can we get a shout for Dan? So if you haven't seen Frantic Dan, first off, he's an amazing 7 Days to Die player, but he's also done some amazing mods out there that if you haven't seen, he did the mansion mod. He did the mansion mod and several others. What whiskey am I drinking? I just showed it off. We're doing this guy right here. We're doing Still Austin. It's a single barrel cask strength bourbon. Very tasty. Spencer's Mansion. I knew it was going to come to me in a second. I'm working on the mansion. Mansion round 2. All right. We're back in. I think we're going to go questing now. I was going to just drop this last little bit of stuff off and make sure that we're limited down to... the mod I'm missing right now, honestly, is expanded tool belt. That's what I really want. All right. Did we not? Okay. All right. There we go. Changing view. Yep. Changing view. Thank you for the reminder. All right, I think we're good. We got ammo. We've got stuff and things. We've got blocks. We got all the things. All right, we'll work on this a little bit later. Bring the splints. I love how my community is like, you're gonna break yourself. All right. Well, we'll put down the bike, and then we'll put some medical resources. We'll put a cast, and we'll put some honey on there. We're not going that far away, folks. I'm not gonna. Oh, you know what? I don't have any meds. I was like, why is my hotbar completely empty? Such trust. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this while we're gone, because we can do this now. And we'll just get the first aid going. And put those back up there. God, I love the additional stack size. And we should just take some big meds in case we need them. Do I need the nail gun? I don't need the nail gun. Thank you for reminding me of that. We're going to put that in the building supplies box. All right, we're going to dump that stuff in here. Move that back up. Yeah, y'all know me too well. It's a little bit worrisome. All right, let's make sure we're wearing the right armor, which we are, because repeatedly I don't wear the right armor. And so for anyone wondering, we run 24/7 our traders on the server, so it kicks you out like right at midnight. So we'll do some trader. I gotta be careful. Oh well, we're already at 3, so we're fine here. We don't need more sugar butts at this point in time.
You look like you've seen some action since the last time you were in here. How many kills you got?
Some level 6 nerd armor. I've got level 6 nerd armor in my base because I can craft level 6 armor. I was one of the first people. Oh, do I already have a quest? Is it just not highlight? Oh, I already had one. I don't know which quest. We're on tier 4 so far. I haven't unlocked tier 5s. Because I don't like the nerd armor. I don't like it for general usage. I haven't made myself level 6 chest armor yet. I need to get more legendary parts. I've honestly, of all things, I've been struggling with that. There's a savage country right here in town that I keep checking out. And if it comes back on the quest line, I will absolutely take that again. Oh, do we have the passing gas again? We'll hit these guys up. Let's see what we get here. That's garbage. Oh, but these are, well, we still don't have, I haven't done a trip to the desert for shale, so anytime we can get gas is good. You know what? It actually might be worth it. This is probably worth it for a pre-clear. Since we're just gonna reset all these, this seems like a no-brainer right here. Just a whole bunch of free steel. And I do have some points into salvage ops. Do you find that the different game stages of players is an issue on the server? Yes and no. So you got to be aware of it. I think it's problematic if you've got new players that join in and get frustrated. So you just got to be careful with new players that join. No wolves while I'm numbing lunch. No wolves, buddy. We're good. I'm just breaking things down before we start the quest, just so I can, you know, get all the goodies. Oh man, look at this. People just left. Well, let's just start the quest. We're not going to double loot the world. But we'll take the kitty with us. We'll carve up the kitty. One hit the kitty, apparently. That was it. Why? Oh no. Something's bad's happening. Okay. Every once in a while the server slows down. And I was like, what is going on? This is not good. Alright, we're gonna just dump all that stuff off here. Yeah, just lag. Alright, we'll start this off. We'll let that all respawn. We can search all that stuff later. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna be sneaky. I see you there. That was a swing and a fail, is what that was. Come here. Carve up your butt. God, the radiated, they're just so damn tanky. I mean, he's bleeding. I don't have might be time for reset. It might be, but I don't know when the reset's coming, so. Alright, what do we got over here? Come here, buddy. Swing and a miss. All right. I always grab all the tires. The polymer is just such an easy sellable thing. Takes 2 seconds to pick it all up. Always worth it in every POI. Assuming you can hit it. That one is always weird. I don't know why that one's always... Yeah, the next reset's not for a while, so we're not going to worry about that. I don't think you can hit that one. I've had multiple problems with that one right there. I've just finally given up on that. I've run into that several times recently. Grab all these. There's a weird block in front of it. I've never noticed that rook. I just know that I can't ever seem to hit that one, and I just kind of give up on it most of the time. I see you there. I don't want to engage with him, quite honestly. I am not equipped well to deal with direwolves. Direwolves scare the hell out of me now. Especially given that I've got 0 deaths this season, and I do dumb things on stream, so if anytime I'm going to get a death, it's going to be on stream for sure. Rookie farms them. Well, Rookie's stronger than I am. Thank you for the follow there, Lighter Drop. I appreciate that. All right, let's carve this one open. Yeah, it's crazy. They are insanely tanky. All right, we got to pull back. All right, need to switch. That was a swing and a miss. So the other challenge that we're on the server, it is very hard to get in a melee swing and not have them return fire. Like every time I'm just taking a hit here. All right, let's get that heal in. Oh, level 6 vulture. Rookie, it's not just the reach. I don't have this problem in single player playthroughs.
Skill issue.
In single player, I won't get hit. But in when I'm on the server, it is very obvious. It has just been constant being able to isolate the difference there. This is concrete. Do I? Yeah. I kind of do want to pick up the concrete. How much do we get out of this? It's a little bit. All right, let's pull them back down below. Give us a little bit of backpedaling. Yeah, see that. Yeah, you can see like this would be easy peasy to take a swing and pull back. And you just can't do it. You can't get away with it. They're gonna get a hit in. They're gonna get a hit. All right, let's potato seeds. I'll take that. Eventually, I do want to get the garden going, which I haven't done yet. I don't care about that. We're lopping heads off left and right. Good stuff. All right, off with her head. We'll get her His leg has been dismembered. We're good. We're good. All right, can we get you through here? Yeah, you're just irritating me through the door. Where'd you go? I saw you. You went back this way. Nope, back this way. All right, he's good. Let's grab this truck. Jutra, thank you for remembering, reminding me to grab my sack. Always important. All right, let's get always tires again. This is just free money. Same thing with that. That's free money. Come on, trash can. There we go. That's also free money. Anything like this that gives you polymer. I think these count as polymer too. They do. These will take for a little bit more fuel. We're gonna take these. We don't need more pipes or that, but we're gonna scrap all that, and then we'll take the, again, these, just more polymer. Love a good sack grab mission. Everyone loves a good sack grab mission. I mean, how do you turn that shit down? All right, we're gonna drop that. We don't need that. All right, we're gonna run around, wake everyone up in here. This room is a good room to run around in. We're gonna take some hits in here, but with parkour we can jump up top and kind of circle around and heal as we need to, and also duck down here, take some swings from up top. I thought I hit that. Get our bleed on people and then pop back up. Give a second. We're gonna hit some heals on here. All right, let's get back to here. Oops. Big swing. Getting back up here, waiting a second. Stack up those bleed counts. All right, we'll just take his head off from up here. Again, we're going to stack up bleed counts on people. Oh. You. Ow. Good Lord. So we're only on warrior settings. But they are still a little tankier than I'd like. All right, he's clear. We're good. Oh, guy's out front. Well, he can beat on the door for a while. We'll let him do that. Some monies. We'll loot the room real quick. See if there's anything good in here. Some clay. That's not worthwhile. Never gonna have hop seeds. I guess we'll hold on to the sand for now. We'll see if that ends up being worth it. Ooh, hobo stew. That's a good find. Some corn seed. We do need to get up. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna add a farm in somewhere, and I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. So we'll sort that out back at base. Again, I'm not doing hops. Potatoes are always good. All right, food. Let's eat some hobo stew because we got plenty. We're gonna let that guy keep eating on the door. We know we're gonna either get a tourist back here or a cop. It is a tourist. Oh, it was a tourist. He has done his tour. He has done touristing. Med cabinet, good stuff. We are full up on stuff here. Paper doesn't matter. A single brain is kind of irrelevant. Do we... Don't care about that. Pumpkins we might end up caring about. I'm going to hold on to those. Single brain we don't need. Coffee we've actually needed. That is something we've been short on. I probably should get some plots put down. We're going to let that guy keep beating on the front door and see if he makes his way through. See if there's anything useful in this. We got both of those, right? Okay, well, several of those things stack, and we've got space on one of our pieces of armor. Not that one. There we go. We got a slot on that one for that. That gives us a little bit more armor. Is this guy still working his way through? Buddy, come on. Alright, well, we're gonna let him keep on working his way through. There are lockpicks back. I'm really bad about carrying lockpicks. I just... Once you get a certain level in terms of... you know what, let's switch this like this for a second. Alright, everyone's gonna fall from the ceiling. I don't appreciate her sliding like she did. You! No heads for anybody! All heads removed. Good times. That was satisfying. Alright, well we're gonna come back out and loot this room in a second. We're gonna deal with this side corner here. I just gotta remember to loot that. Turn off our light here. We should always have his... Oh, never mind. He saw me. I was not stealthy. No. Well, Mo, we've taken care of Mo. Okay. All right, that's good. We're going to drop everything off on the bike back here. Pizza has arrived. Excellent. All right. So I always do this when I do this POI. If you ever do this one, I normally just... put some stairs up, or some ladders up here on the side. Alright, we're gonna finish this POI, but I can't help but leave a deer here. Can I shoot through that? I don't know. Yes, yes I can. So hopefully we... Yep. We're right at the limit. Come here, bird. Alright, just wanted to get that stuff real quick. Alright, we're gonna drop everything up back off at the bike. I just hate leaving any loot behind. I don't know if any of you all have this problem. But I am such a loot whore that to like leave any little small bit behind just hurts my soul. Alright, we're gonna take that, we'll scrap that. All the chairs scrap into leather, which is good. There's always meds up in this corner if you're in here. Check these. We need cooking books to unlock the last few books. Alright, we don't need those. Yeah, loot goblining is, you know, it's folks, it's hard to be a loot goblin, and I understand. All right, The sack is out on the top level there. Alright, we're gonna have 2 zombies. Alright, there's our sack. We've grabbed our sack. It felt good. Zombie's losing his mind over here. Oh, he must be below. We must have had a zombie fall downstairs. We'll get him after the fact. Alright, I like to go to the side here because sometimes there's a dog, and sometimes you can just take out folks at range like this. Anyone else up here? Yep, we've got a radiator right there. There's our puppy. Puppy's gone. And lastly, we got this jerk. Not anymore. Jerk is removed. We're good. Alright, some extra ammo that we didn't probably need. Let's go ahead and pop all these boxes open, see what we get out of this. Passing gas, working stiffs. Decent. Decent. Alright, we're full up, so we're gonna get that chest last. We're gonna get this guy here who's, I think, our last. Yep, there's our return to trader. So we're gonna drop everything off the box in our bike here like that. Then we can get the last bit of loot. And we're good to go. If I can make the damn... if I can catch the actual ladder. Alright, now this guy we're just gonna pop open like this. So I'll use this chance while we're hanging out here, folks. So I'm definitely feeling Saturday night right now. So I think Saturday night is going to be an integration stream. I've been inspired by running daggers, so I think we're going to run integration stream with daggers, which is rough. The stabby on integration when everything is murdering you is rough. But I've been enjoying it so much that I think that's what I want to do. Jutra, yeah, we'll hit the there is a hidden stash on the level below. We'll get that real quick. Oh, that's nice. That's all solid stuff. Helmet, an extra helmet light mod is always good for me. So yeah, there's a hidden stash under here. That's okay. Saturday night, you can always come back and watch afterwards, but I kind of want to kick it off this weekend and get that going. Get the next series stream in progress. So we go across here, then we go through here. Fiery Kaku, yes, there's other things. I'll reach out. And we got all those. Okay, we're good to go. We got lots of good loots from here. Lots of good books. Spin it back around, take it back to base. Do we even have enough? We barely have enough space to even pick up any more loot. So we might go drop off first. Nukazook, I can't read that. You might have to do some English translation for me. So we're going to drop everything back off and then we'll hit back up the trader. It's daytime. What time is it? 11:15 my time. I'm going to go probably another 30 minutes-ish. I want to make a little bit more progress on this. So we won't be streaming every time from here. This is just for tonight. But I do want to see I'm happy for people to see the concept of where I started from with this and where we end up. So let's grab everything from here and let's just dump at the various spots. Building materials, weapons, ammo. Ammo. Crafting is going to be the largest spot that we dump to. Why are we not seeing a larger dump? Mods. Yep, extra mods there. And then mags. We have the mags folder over here. Sell bucket is over here. The trader sell. Get rid of all that stuff. More mags that I missed, which were back over here. Thank you for the stretch there. I'll take that stride out. I appreciate it. Yeah, folks, I don't have access to easy translation in text. Like when I'm on YouTube, I will actively pull translations because I do like to be inclusive. But it's too tough on stream. There's just no way. There's no easy way to do it. I don't have an answer to that one. All right, metals, dump those off. Adds in 3, thank you, rookie. Where's ammo? I'm still getting used to the new setup here. Food ingredients. Get everything else off the bike. I still wish we had lock slots on the bike. That is one thing that we don't have yet that would be really nice. Yeah, and I don't expect my mods to, you know, be able to cover every language. That's a bit of an ask. Sleepy meds. All right, get rid of the water up there. All right. Well, cool. Orion, you can go away. Goodbye. I'm not interested in someone who's talking about fuck inclusion on my channel. You can go fuck yourself. This is an inclusive channel and go find someone else to watch. I got no sympathy for that, folks. Sorry, for the Twitch folks who are wondering what happened, that was someone over on the YouTube side of the house. And I have zero interest in placating someone who doesn't want to be friendly to everybody. I just don't. It's a shit attitude, and no one in the world needs that right now. Again, don't be a dick. It's a simple rule. It's very easy. It's very easy. Yeah, I will ban those people like that. I got no time for that shit. I got too many good people here. Too many freaking good people. All right. You know what we're missing here is the dump chest for when I get frustrated on stream. And I just want to deal with this later off screen. So we're going to do that for now so I can just pop that stuff in there. Hey, Evan, or Evan, geez, Evan. If you don't have a heart, don't come here and show your ass. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, there's no reason, like, I just don't understand, folks. Dandy, you didn't miss anything. You missed some jerk on YouTube saying, like,
We saw, we kicked its ass.
calling me woke for trying to be inclusive of saying like, hey, like I can't respond to people speaking different languages on stream live because my mods and I don't have a way to deal with it. But if it's in YouTube, like I will look up if someone responds to me in Spanish or Chinese or Korean or whatever, I will look it up and respond to them.
Hello.
For anyone who doesn't know, I've responded to date to every comment ever made on any YouTube video that I've ever done. And the only ones that I haven't responded to are the ones that I haven't gotten a chance to get to. But for the most part, I respond to everything. And I don't mind, like, I'm not so arrogant and so entitled to think that everyone should speak English. I think that's a shitty view. So I will look up when someone tries to speak, like someone who watched my video who doesn't speak my language and is commenting on my video. Hell yeah, I'm going to go look up when they speak to me in their native tongue. I think that's a courtesy from me to them. So anyway, I feel strongly about this. There's so much of all of us to learn from each other from different cultures. And I think it's, I do have to constantly translate from Gage. His English is questionable at best, but I put up with it. All right, I kind of want. We're gonna take Pete's outfit.
Don't just stare at my handsome face. Get your ass out there and get the job done.
Sorry, folks. This has hit a passion spot in my heart, and
Trust Jen's remedies.
thank you, Gage. I appreciate you, sir.
For a hug.
I appreciate this community, folks. We have an amazing community, and I just don't have patience for the haters. I just don't have it. I don't have it in me. I ain't got time for that shit. We got too many good people. Ooh, he's selling another crucible for anyone on the server. I'm always gonna take the cobblestone because it's a cheap buy. The world does need love, sweet love. I agree, Raven. I totally agree.
You made a great decision.
Yeah, no, it's good. You know what? I've got Raven deleted the message on the other side, and he had more messages. Oh, I gotta see what the other thing that he said is here. Yeah, that dude is getting a full-on perma block. Oh, Raven took care of it. He's hidden from the channel. He can shout into the darkness. Yeah, he can scream into the night and be angry at us woke folks who actually care for each other. I hate the term woke. Holy shit, 100 days, Fabs? Oh my god, that is amazing. That is so good to hear. And that, I'm glad it's working for you. All right, so pro tip, folks, here, we do this trick on the server. If you're playing multiplayer, this works really well, but leave your nerd outfit wherever you're going to drop off your mags. Or if you're in your bike, you can just leave it in your bike. Which I probably should be doing right now. I've gotten paranoid because all of our vehicles get deleted when the server resets, so I try to keep it empty at all times. But keeping a nerd set that you can just pop on and read all your mags real quick. So we'll pop through here and do our quick reading. We're almost capped off in some more of these. And then I just put it straight back in the box, or half the time I forget it like an idiot. All right, so we're gonna wear this. So hey, Gage, are you gonna be at a spot where you can join us sometime soon?
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Oh, I'm just checking to see where we are on the Vulture. I'd really like to switch over from the pistol to the Vulture, and I want to wait till we earn it. Oh, thank you, Fiery Kaku, for the bang. It was a good bang. I liked it. Did I switch armor? I did remember this time. So we're back to our normal armor. I haven't made a set of chest piece.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I'm struggling on finding legendary armor parts. I have not had good luck there. All right, we got... Oh, geez, we can do that level of stacking? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, we need to reload this. You know what? We're gonna pull this out and this out. We're gonna get both of the forges loaded with stuff. Start to get all these. Now that these are their permanent homes. We gotta go farming for coal and stuff soon. That's fine. We'll keep those going with what they've got in them. This is building mats. This will go back over here. Yeah, we need to go... We need lots of mining to happen. We're behind on the mining side of things. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that. All right, we're going to leave in the bike here. We put away our honey, which we should not have done. I like to keep at least one honey on the bike just so if we need it on a quest, we're good. Yeah, Gage, I'm with you on that one. You know what? I might... Okay, so we'll drop by. We've got a Savage Country. We'll check this on the way there and see if it's reset. I can't remember if this one's a tier 2 or tier 3. We'll check it afterwards just to make sure that it maybe it's reset. After this, we'll not take a tier 4. We'll drop down to tier 3s and see what we can get. So here, Gage, any word on TwitchCon? I gotta ask you about that too. And I would love... You will never bug the shit out of me, buddy. I know you talked about TwitchCon. Any possibility there, though? Let me know. Okay, this is not respawned. He's gonna bleed out. Or he's gonna lose his head. That'll work too. How's gas situation? We're doing okay on gas. Let's check these real quick. Oh, respawn. Yes! Yeah. Oh, sorry. I mean, yes, I'm excited for Raven, but still looking into it. Make it so, number 1. Come hang out with Raven and I. Make poor life drinking decisions. It'll be good for you. No, I'm excited for you, Raven, too, but I thought I got a positive out of Gage there. All right, we did this one recently. No, I get that, Gage. Oh my god. What is up with this guy? crying in your beer. Oh, Raven! You can't view it like that. I was super excited because I thought that Gage had committed. That doesn't mean I'm not excited to have you. All right. Anyone in the back here? Nope. Oh, look at all this goodies, though. We'll take all the good stuff back here. God. Yeah. Yeah, that does help out. All right, let's drop off real quick before we go any further. I try to do this as we plow along. We'll go ahead and eat the eggs and bacon, the good stuff. Oh, it's okay, Jutra. It'll all work out. Oh, man. Sorry, sweetheart. That was a little rough. You have Corson. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed. Would love to have you there, Gage. Will mean the world, but totally understand your situation. So, all right, we gotta go. This is a clear, so we gotta deal with downstairs. Damn, rookie, that's spicy. Anything under there? There's a bag. We'll grab that. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure we got friends in here. I'm not going to loot for water because we don't need any more of that. We will check this. Hackers we will always take. And rockbusters we will always take. There's a wood shortage going on. Yeah. Stealing Gage for story time. Oh, I remember that this part gets a little dicey. Let's I love the 12-year-old nature of my community. Y'all are amazing. I was hoping for legendary parts out of one of those. Ooh, 2 yellow bags. We'll take those. Oh, what did we get out of that? Level 5 farmer gloves. Like the worst possible gloves to pick up. Yes! Quad pocket mod schematic, my friends. Yes, please. Oh my god, what a nice find. That was a really nice find. Oh. Alright, let's make sure we pull back through this room. How is this guy not... Okay, he's dead now. Lopping heads. Ooh. Now we're good. Woo! He's spicy. Alright, we'll take that guy here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to mainline that one Savage Country. Yeah, Gage, you're just good humans. You're the good peeps. And, you know, I'm just looking back through comments here and just looking through Fabs, who's like got some good use out of the switchback. That makes me super happy. No, I get that and I respect it, Gage. I also have an oath to serve. My oath is to serve my community here. Taking care, folks. Yours is a little bit more solemn. Did he just die? You're toast. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. All right, we came up from there. Where's the path? All right, you're clear. Yeah, I will supply all the quad pocket mods. As long as you all have the resources to make them, I'm here to supply them. 100%. I'm here for you, Chessa. You know, Gage, we all have kind of different service routes. I knew that was coming. Oh, Jutra can make them too. There we go. I see you up there. Not today, sweetheart. You know what? Let's let's switch this out a little bit. Well, you know what, Vixen, you're just making me feel less and less special. I thought I was all good because I had my tier 4 quad. Or my quad armor. I thought I was unique, and now I just... I don't feel so special anymore. Everyone can do it. Oh! No, Vixen, I'm just giving you shit. I'm totally just giving you shit. You're absolutely fine. I am totally spun around on when everyone is special, no one is special. Yeah, well, you know, it's... It's what we do. Okay, we're still in the area. That's all I care about. We're not overburdened yet, so that is good. Scrap. Don't care about paper because I'm not running shotguns this time. Crayola snacks keep me calm. I mean, Gage, you do you. I mean, if... what do we got there? Nope, we're not going to bother with that. Oh, Cooking Mag will bother with that. Brains. Random stuff. Oh, we actually need... We don't need... I was about to say, I don't need bow parts. I needed them briefly. Don't need clay. We're going to drop that. Anything in this little room here? Oh, that was glue. Glue is always good. All right, we're clear there. Some springs. Oh, that's... Man, we're we're hitting that stage where we've got more loot than we know what to do with. We'll take that because that's worth more than that. That's not there. Up we go. All right, here we go. This room is going to get bonkers. I know this room is always nuts. I don't have explosives, so I don't need to worry about that. We're going to reload the gun. We're going to jump onto the stage, and then everyone's going to spawn. Whoop. We're going to use this upper stage here. This works as kind of a good break point. Come on up this way. Come on up on stage. Yep. Nope, back this way. You get some in the face. Come back this way, everybody. Everyone here. Take your turns. Nope. Are we good? Everyone's good? Brilliant. Okay, we're gonna loot the whole stage in a second. All right, we're gonna come back to... Oh, what is this poor guy in the corner doing? All right, he's good. I think it's a floor down from here. I recently did this quest. It is right around... Oh, no, we are still missing people. How are we missing people? All right, we need the end loot also. Oh, these are worth checking because these could have... well, that's worth more than cornmeal. That was not worth it. Okay, sure. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Why are we missing? I've had problems with this POI in the past. Is there a basement that I'm missing? What is going on here? $60 meters and 23 meters and down. Not that way. Not that way. Back this way. Looks like another building. Yeah, it's this POI in particular can be really brutal. All right, we're gonna go through the window. We're still in the area. I'm just trying to figure out 7 meters. All right, it's that way. Well, we're going to drop stuff off at the bike because we're out here. We still have end loot that we haven't even gotten to. I feel like we missed, like, early game stuff. Gage, oh my god, that was garbage. Okay, so we missed someone early on.
7 days with Danny asked me, what's a zombie's favorite music genre? Well, it's dead metal. That's a good one. But I gotta be honest, a joke like that isn't worth much around here. If you bring me something like an autographed album from a legendary death metal band, then we might be talking real bucks. But jokes best I can do is maybe a chuckle, but...
That's amazing. Still using OG Echo Box. That's amazing. All right, we got everything done. We're just cycling back through so we can get to the end loot. We're back over here in through the window and down through here. Now we're kind of cycling through to get to the end, making sure that we're following the path, because otherwise I will get totally lost. What is the reason for saving the magazines? Because when we get back to base, we're going to use the nerd outfit to read them.
Give me some sugar, baby.
So that we get maximum usage. So we have an additional chance of getting extra magazines from them. So I will explain that the moment we get back to the base. I'll read all of them and you'll kind of see what I'm looking at. So this is a new change after 1.0. Yeah. This is a little bit of min-maxing, but I think it'll make sense to you once we get back to base.
7 days. With Danny asked me, why is the reason for saving the magazines in 7 days to die? Magazines in 7 days to die give you temporary buffs or perks when you read them. They can improve your skills, give you better crafting recipes, or boost your stats for a limited time. It's like having a hidden stash of advantages. And in a game where every edge counts, those magazines can be a game changer. Now, if you brought me a rare first edition of one of those magazines, maybe I could give you a couple of bucks for it.
Oh, okay. What can't we pick up here? Well, we're gonna read the sharp sticks because I'm never gonna use those, so those don't matter. Okay. Where's our... We're gonna go out this window here. What that thing said. Bike was that way. This is what I do when I'm lazy and I don't want to figure out the way around. This is just easier because we've got the tools and the parkour. All right, let's head back to base. Base is, and I'll once we get back to base, I will explain. Oh my god, parkour! Good night, Caiaphas. Have a good one. Thanks for the hangs. I appreciate you. So, Rookie, I don't know that you convinced me. I think the Shang Tower and having
7
to
days.
deal with it.
What Danny asked me, who came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, if we're talking about the classic conundrum, the egg gets the edge on that one. Evolutionarily speaking, creatures were laying eggs long before chickens strutted onto the scene. So technically, the egg came first, laid by a bird that wasn't quite a chicken yet. Just like how Ford trucks were built to last. They've been driving hard. Long before you were around. Ford trucks built. Ford tough.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I got nothing. I got a big bag of nothing to say to that. I know you have a ton of hours in this game. Why do you think a lot of players drift to agility and not fortitude or perception? Okay. Good question. The perception tree is garbage. The perception tree is really bad. So even after spears getting buffed, they're still not great. And if I look at the perception tree, Salvage operations is really good. Lucky Looter is mediocre towards the end of game. Penetrator perk is very situational. It requires a very particular type of base to be built. Infiltrator is the worst perk ever created. It's super garbage. Animal Tracker is worthless. So the perception tree is just... It's horrible. It is the worst tree in the game. There's not much good here. It's a bad tree. It is literally the worst tree in the game. Fortitude, on the other hand... So I ran last season on the server, I ran a Fortitude build. But animal tracking's worthless. Why do you need animal tracking? It's so bad. I mean, but again, Red Knight, it's this, everything in this tree is optional. It is bonuses to everything else. It is not bread and butter. There's nothing, like, you could not play a perception build and get away with anything. Like, rifles are garbage. The rate of fire on rifle is so slow. It's just not usable for, like, questing. This is my philosophy. Rifles may be garbage, but they are the coolest. No. So, part of this is also, like, rifles in solo play could be really good. Man, I think they've underpowered the hell out of that. It just does not stack up to the other trees that are out there. There's just lots of better options. I still think that strength is one of the most powerful trees. Int got a nerf, which needed. It's only good if you're trying to catch a bunny in the forest at night with a club. So, I mean, here's my thing, folks. Like, all of you have your own unique play styles, and, like, I'm not gonna shit on anyone's way of playing through the game. But for the way I play, like, and a lot of what I do is, like, looking for the optimal path. That is a thing. I have limited hours to play the game between, making videos and stuff like that. But in general, for me, I just don't feel like perception's it's just not a great tree. It's probably one of the weakest. Yeah, the spear is still not bad. It's not bad. But it lacks the knockdown power of the club. The piercing is kind of fun. Hey, Redbeard. Hey, yo. All right, there we got a crowd of stuff done. I thought I had more ammo crafting there. Okay. This is Trader Cell. Get rid of that. It's been a long night. No, I get that. I get that. Speaking of a long night, we're not going to go too much longer. All right. You know what? I'm at Dumpy Dumpies. Let's just do this. Let's do this. First off, thank you everybody. Thank you kindly everyone who's hung out tonight. I'm gonna do one quick thing here before we shut things down. I just realized I did not do some basic maintenance, which I normally do. We are in assets and streaming. Bear with me for half a second. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. There we go. We're good. We're good. Life is good. This is good. This is fine. Sorry, I had to fix something. Nope, just ignore all that. Oh, nope. Sorry. Things are doing weird things. Save. Sure. Okay. Nope. Ah. All right. Ignore all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's Silent Hunter. It's a public server. So anyone who wants to join the server is more than welcome. And we encourage it. Just be kind. Come hang out. Enjoy each other, and reach out if you need help as you're joining, because we're on day 116, which honestly on a server is early. But everyone is super friendly and helpful. So if you need something, just be like, hey, I'm trying to do a thing. And most people will chime in and say, how much can I, like, what can I do for you? Like, do you need help running through a quest? Or the community is, they're really good. I'm super happy with the group that I have, in the community and the mods and everyone. I want to join, but I get anxious. Well, I recommend go check out my Discord, talk to people in Discord there. And if you're too anxious, I get it. We're all fighting that bug. So talk to people, and if you feel comfortable, join, and if you don't, then don't. I'm not going to pressure anyone to join. It's really important to me that people feel comfortable and just have a good time. Gage, it's so good to see you here, man. It's every time I get to see you here, it makes me happy. So, all right, we're going to go. I don't see any of my normal people doing 7 days. I'm going to do some quick searching here, folks. If you don't mind me just doing a quick look-see. All my normal people are doing different stuff. Yeah, everyone in Discord is super, super helpful. That is absolutely true. All right, I don't know who this is, but I see someone who I've tagged who is playing 7 Days to Die. We're going to go give, you know what? I love giving some raids and just sharing some love. So we're going to go visit. Hey, folks, first off, thank you all for hanging out tonight. We're going to give a raid and drop some follows, drop some love. I always like to find other people doing 7 Days to Die who are growing and trying to learn and whatnot. So otherwise, folks, check me out on Saturday night. I think we're going to do a Twitch integration stream. So keep checking back in on socials. But otherwise, again, much love, and I will see everyone very soon. We're going to kick a raid here in just a second. We've got the countdown going. And I'll see you on the other side. By the way, here, drop this when you drop in the raid. There's some things to copy and paste in the raid. We'll see you on the other side. I think I got this right finally.
you for the raid. Thank you for the follow.